Time is a blur. Oh, look, dogs. This button. And this button. And this button, because there is not currently war. And I would like a nice soundtrack, a pleasant soundtrack, a lovely soundtrack, a track of soundtracks. This is not, sadly, this is not the There's Nothing We Can Do campaign. But we're going to be doing the other one. There is something we can do. Okay, bye. That's all I got. I'm out. Unlike Sadness and Cat, we're not on here. All freedom and yours. Alright, you can see the stuff down here. Except... Wait, how do I go freeform? No! I ruined it! I don't want to select that. Stop it. Bad, 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 bad. That didn't work. You know, we're up here. Oh, it's probably because I'm silly. We are not, for once, playing Zebrica. We're playing Bird. Yeah, I'm not on here still. His smug aura is mocking me already, though. So, today, they're around here somewhere. I think it's Bird. Where dog? Longsword, Hellquill, Gurfin, this tiny island, House Eerie and House Eerie. Hang on, we'll find them eventually. Tiny little dude. Oh, there! Are you sure you're a dog? This is supposed to be dogs. Are we sure that's a dog? I mean, it's not a bird, that's for sure. That man is crazy. That's a skull. Holy shit. Metal. I can't tell. It just looks like everything the ears have from everyone in this game. Except for that one. Yeah, like that. They don't have the same ears. Even the dogs. Why do I have horse ears? Are you a dog? It does say a pup, which is the dog word. Supposedly. Oh, I'm part of the Empire. Ooh, which means maybe they won't entirely fuck me up. The socialist laws. I'm assuming this is banned. Yes, considering it is no-no. It's got the no-no symbol. Or we don't go to space, because stars are for wizards and losers. Despotism is an ancient form of government. Oh, joy! I love being a Dupont regime. I don't know if there's anything I need to do for like custom game rules in order to facilitate this faction, because Hobo is not here today. So I am coasting alone and sad and solo. But he playtested this for me, because every time I say, hey, I want to do this, is this a good idea? He goes, let me do it. Entirely on his own. I don't like ask him to do that. He doesn't have to. As fun as dogs are, I want a faction that forces you to do air. Have I got a faction for you? It's not necessarily dogs, but I start with 2 of them. Hooray! So, according to Hobo, air is very good as dogs. He gave me vague advice on how to not do... Again! Again with the no science! Oh, that's a lot of reading. What else I got here? Well, first off, in 792, our ancestors came as refugees from Diamond Mountain. Oh, sorry. Oh, hail Grover the V! Came from Diamond Mountain. Am I not the dogs? Dogs of Bronzehill. Am I not young? dog. I thought Diamond Mountain was down here. That's why I was looking down here. I figured they just renamed them. There's this guy, who is maybe dog. Hold on. Gryphus. Yeah, I thought it was like right around here. Are you dog? That's not a dog. Everybody asks what the dog doing. Nobody asks where the dog doing. Huh. Does that look like a mountain? I mean, we got Castle Gull. Very dwarf, rock and stone. Yeah, alright, whatever. May the arduous trek seeking freedom from slavery at his mercy Grover II and granted mountains to the north of Griffinheim as a new homeland, allowing us to settle and prosper. There we founded Bronzehill. Incorrect. We're renaming it to Bronzehill. Rock and stone, dwarves. I can't do that. I'm very sad. This game sucks. 0 out of 10. Let's go play EU4 where I can name my capital sucking kobold sex again. Give a name to our country. Since then, the Hounds of Bronzehill have been fiercely loyal to the Griffin Emperors. We are dogs. Serving faithfully and diligently as a garden advisors to the Imperial Dynasty. Problem: once the Emperor is dead, what do? France can vast wealth of resources that help Bronzehill and Griffinheim grow. However, the industrialization in the reached the heartlands, the influence of investors from outside Bronzehill started to grow. Hounds became ever more entrenched in the imperial trade networks. As trade declined after the revolution of 978, this led to a steep decline in the contracts for the steel mills of Bronzehill, which gave rise to a wave of poverty and stagnation. Oh no, I'm gonna have garbage. Okay, now it's mild. Yeah, see, I'm a dog. Yeah. Man, almost doesn't look like a dog. If you erase the nose, he'd just look like another horse. Maybe he's a horse in disguise. He just looks like a fake... Not gross Michael, that's the banana. Starts with a G. Funny glasses and nose and mustache man. Har har. The way this crisis is hotly debated in our political circles. Some claim Bronzehill needs to nationalize its industry, while others putting hope in attracting even more investment. That is already with that. As part of the Imperial Heartlands, Bronzehill's ordered by friendly regimes. Are they now? And united under Imperial protection as a vassal state. The Imperial capital of the south, Strawberry Duchy, and the Sunstriker clan to the west and north. Sunstriker? Are you dogs? No. That doesn't sound very birdy. All the birds are German. And other mins. Archipelago to the east. The threat of the tyrannical Diamond Mountain and its allies in the River Coalition. Okay, so Duda Mountain is somewhere else. Seem far away. This has both been a blessing and a curse. The user's ability and protection have resulted in Bronzehill having little military to speak of. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. With an ethos of stern pacifism. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I don't like pacifism. Pacifism is how I die. Political sugar. Trying to make political issue facing Bronzehill and the future of the Imperial throne. It's no secret that Grover the V's health is beginning to falter. And in the event of the premature death, the would-be conflict over the Regency of Sun, the future Grover the Vi. Why did that melt my brain? As the region will be, only time will tell, with the deep divisions growing between the Griffinian nobility and their temples. The regent choice will be unlikely to please everyone. Either way, the death of the Emperor is always a traumatic event for the dogs. But Bronzehill will cause severe distress among its citizens. Counting Nations Bronzehill has ruled Bronzehill since the death of his father Georgie, just a dog named Georgie, in 997. Oh, it's been 10 years and I'm still traumatized. He's popular, well liked, however, he has yet to be tested, like his father was, in the Empire's collapse and the Republican uprising of 799. As the political landscape is otherwise being defined as 3 political parties, while there is no national parliament ever since the Georgian reforms of 983, Major cities have been granted self-rule under the of elected city councils. 3 parties are Winston Copperhill. Oh, he's gonna be wrinkly as shit. Harmonic Conservative Party, Rufus Loudbark's National Union, and Rosie Softver's Socialist Party of Bronzehill. I know the red text is just because, like red equals, social communism and whatnot, but it always screams like the color of evil. Well, the battle is limited so far. In the case of a national emergency, see? Little military, wave of poverty, stagnation, steep decline, traumatic events, national emergencies, and socialism. Terrible! Kaz expected to call the Bronzehill Council, the advisory committee, and unified a political landscape. Saw the crisis, good guys, shadow dolly, top down with Bronzehill holds. Well, the authority of the Griffinian Empire collapsed it. Everywhere else, it still exists in Central California, albeit greatly weak in a greatly weakened form. He's here. In fertile plains, the mighty Griff King River, the Emperor Grover I established the capital of Griffinheim, and it is here right ever since. The region is densely populated by griffins, while diamond dogs inhabit the Bronze Mountains to the north. In the east, the magical Schweichwald Forest. Jag, I need you for translations. There is much German help. Shh, don't tell him that I know that makes a noise. Has been near a surmountable obstacle for griffin settlers for centuries. Is it also filled with magic and that one zebra that murders everybody? That's definitely accurate. Well, the Great Lake River and the bend of Black Hollow make up the southern boundary of the region. After the Republican Revolution, the region is part became fractured. That's not what that said. In the Heartsland, the Empire existed a small rump state. Ha! Means ass. I have brain cells today, I'm sure. I just had to wait for my caffeine to kick in. I took a nap instead and it didn't work. So, late on that. Surrounded by nominal vassals who are part of the Reichspakt. Further south, the Duchy of Varynia has been torn asunder by civil war between rival houses. The Kingdom of Griffinstone, left without its greatest benefactor, is stranded. While Barony of Renair now has a chance to save its dying culture, while Black Hollow in the east has been overrun by the Blackrock bandits. While the Empire is weak for now, it may yet recover its strength. Should that happen, the vassals are in danger of losing their autonomy. Boop the dog snoot. And most of them refuse to give it up without a fight. Unfortunately, the Heartsland can only be reunited through conflict. Same is not true for Verenia, where the Civil War may yet find a peaceful resolution. Wrong word, but it still works. In the south, the Rumare may seek to reclaim its historical land from Griffinstone, while Blackrock and its ambitions. In the east, if she isn't overthrown, all the states will be wary the Empire reunites in the Heartsland, for it may seek to bring all the former imperial lands back into the fold. Aquelia and Wingbardy, too, but that's a noise that I've never made before, I don't think. Like, similar, but wow. I can feel that when I'm at Grundle. May seek to expand their influence with reason, thus possibly sowing the seeds for a conflict between them and the Empire. It's hard to predict the future. One thing is certain, there will be blood! Shed! Leave lines. That's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be all speckly like that. What have you done? Crazy War considerates, stop. I probably read this at one point. Yes. These are general, ooh, touch. Horses, whoa! And advertisements, whoa! Horses and anime titties. Keep a man alive for years. Ooh, why are you red? Look at these guys. They got a horn. So yeah, Diamond Mountain does exist. Yeah, they are. With other dogs. You have a focus tree? Free Mountain. They do. Hall of the Mountain King. Da, 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 da. Yeah, cuts focus tree. I thought that Bronzehill was Diamond Mountain, but revamped. The hand has way too many wrinkles. I know what you are. Is there hand fetishists? In the same way there's foot fetishists? The River Union. The River Army. The Atom. I read that as pacify the stench. Now, question. What do I get? Garbage research. Apparently. Dog! Oh, hell yeah. We get the ability to rock and stone. And I'm assuming my mountaineers... I don't know, it's just normal things. I was going to say, I'm assuming my mountaineers are a ballin'. But no, my leg infantry are just mountaineers. Apparently. Maybe. Possibly. I read that as all Fortnite battalions. My brain, it is corrupt today. What's this one? Enables dogs. Assault tunnel vehicle? Is it just a giant drill? And go around, let it go do stuff. Oh, dig deep in the mine. Ooh, oh, ooh. See, Bombadil, this might result in a lot of plane-to-plane warfare. If I get factory bomb vulnerability, I'm probably going to want to bomb them right the fuck back. Yeah, betcha that's saying, hey, dumbass, go separated complexes. So that I basically cannot be bombed. Well, first things first. Ow! My technology! Ow! I gotta ever play factions that start with good shit. At least I start with guns this time. Oh, I start with Baby Truck. Also, I forgot to change rabies to something appropriate of dog. And rock and stone. What do we got for him? Hold up. Rabies the desert. Where's my other rabies? I have rabies the drugs. Spaceman. No, where's rabies the night? Where'd he go? Boom. There he is. Ah, that's rock and stone enough. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Griff truck. Tree. So with my not military, how fast do I want to rush field hospitals? 300 days. 300 days? That's not even ahead of time. Can I get hit by a truck and get Iseki'd into a different dogiverse? Oh, I get off-map factories. Because they're under the ground. And followed Equestria Project Horizons, of course. There's a version of Diva Dogs called the Sand Dogs. They have cybernetics. It can be a robot dog. Oh yeah, because robot dogs are a thing in Fallout. Of course. Make sense. Wow. Do I get truck here at all? Oh. I don't see where this gives me truck. Complete the focus, those things, and I get PP. And not truck. Why must you lie to me? A change of course. Barnaby. Pointy hat. Well, all I have is this. And I do want a free civilian factory. I don't know what a dam does. Dog. We're becoming the dam into dogs. Oh god, he is wrinkly. But Gruff the crime dog. I'm not sure this man's a dog. He might be a jackal. Oh, that man's even more wrinkly. That man ain't got no eyes. These all look like they're from, like, a Saturday morning cartoon show. Slightly scribbled to be appealing to, like, children's art styles, and I like that. It's cute. Got very well grubbed crime dog and, like, Mr. Rogers shit going on.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, Germans. Oh, I'm gonna be so confused. Like, what? What? Huh?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, yeah. Artistically accurate themed. Artistically accurate themed. Artistically consistent themed. Some dude's persona. Dog, dog, dog. Furry. Excellent.
Achtung.
He's good at the smashing. But not as good as the defendering.
Achtung.
I was like, wow, this guy has 4. I probably wouldn't use him. The other guy has more. Yeah. Oh, it's a girl. Dang, 'cause now my boner isn't inappropriate. Yeah, entrenchment. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of hunker down and don't die in my mountains. And I had that feeling because that's what Hobo told me it was.
Befehle.
Before I said, Hobo, no! Spawns! What about traits? Dog? Well, my operations suck ass. Planning speed, big harmy. Forgot these were a thing. Defense is nice. When she gets some. I'm surprised they don't get, you know, defense and the mountain as a racial bonus. What do I get as my racial thing? Nothing. Cool. Didn't I do truck? I was going to, but... How long do I have until the Emperor dies, exactly? I remember it being very, very soon. Like a year only or less after game start. And that makes me scared. Because I have the feeling that the Empire is going to collapse and then, well, I guess that... And then my neighbors are going to try and eat me. Why? Republic? Empire. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I can take my other little dudes, probably. What do you do? How do the dog do? Fuckload of HP, less organization, less recovery rate, fat, more supplies, triple the entrenchment. Very defensive. Surprisingly, no armor. I guess armor is tanks when you don't have worms. Less equipment, too. These special forces? Yes. All of them. Now! Wait. Okay, 3 is better than 2. Still. Oh no. Oh god, another faction that has nothing. We have actual dog shit this time. Oh no. Borrow from Flowina. Get a loan from the Flowina bankers. I do like less factory. I do like more construction speed. What's the catch? Oh, look, more lore! Great! You have resources that don't have to be shipped in, except for aluminum, yeah. Until I actually start getting more factories, in which case, oops, now I have to trade because my country is small. Damn it. The founding of Bronzehill. Oh, sweet lord. Oh, why do I do this myself? Ah, in 790, idled a slave named Spartacus. Led an uprising in the deep, dark mines of Diamond Mountain. You guys have slavery? Oh. Rock and stone. Ah! It's a dog-eat-dog world. Growl. Re-industrialization. What the hell's a cratocracy? Oh, punch. Not very dwarven. What about the clans? What about the runes? What about the winds? Cultural Hounds captured and killed most of the slaves in the uprising, but a small trek of 15,000 slaves under the leadership of Eisen Freehound managed to escape. As the saga goes, Spartacus died under torture, and the Trollhounds tried to wring out information about the escapees from him, making him a legendary martyr in the annals of Bronzehill. After 2 years of taxing travel through the woods of Vartai, the trek reached the Griffin Empire, ruled at the time by cutting Grover the Two. With their supplies utterly exhausted, they begged him for mercy and were granted more than they ever dreamed of, and his generosity granted them the mountains to the north of Griffinheim, as well as a new home in exchange for fealty. Some cynical Griffin scholars claim that Grover II was nothing but an opportunist wanting to develop and populate the otherwise barren lands north of his capital. Yet the dogs did honor this act of mercy to this day, singing the praises of the Griffin that gave them their freedom. Eisen Freehound, who had led the trek so far, died in that, only tasted the gift of freedom for a few months. As he had left no pups, the dogs elected Mortimer Bronzetail to become the Count of the Fiefdom. Mortimer swore eternal loyalty to the Grove of the Two, and the scene often depicted Bronzehillian art. This is the start of the line of Bronzetail, who ruled over Bronzehill ever since. In the morning, dogs took the former village of Brunchkers as their capital, located at the slopes of Bronzehill. There's gonna be a lot of bronze here, isn't it? Which, despite its name, is a proper mountain. Wow. In a true Diamond Dog fashion, they dug into the mountain to create an extensive cave system. Is it a cave if it's artificial? Or is it just like generic structure? Or a mine? This day, Bronzehill is the city of both below. Several other towns were founded from the Dogish, Kazagura, and Kazabla among them. Excellent. Next! Oh, gosh. Oh, no. With the ascension of Grover III to the throne, the Eastern Crusade stopped. At this time, the Bronzehills grappled with the effects of the puppy anarchy, and the losses of the Eastern Crusade, less demanded for iron, meant a slowdown in the Bronzehillian economy. This could be seen at the birth of the Bronzehillian pacifism. While the dogs were still overwhelmingly loyal to the... Get out of here. The Griffinstone dynasty, there was a cultural shift in the... So many words. Oh, God! There's a culture set to fuck other eternal matters. The unrest that plagued the Empire had seen as the Griffin rowdyism. The dogs didn't want to take part in. However, the end of the Eastern Crusade also meant the... There's a single little speck on my glasses that's annoying me. Didn't they campaign to liberate more slaves from Diamond Mountain? Instead, the Bunde der Freien Hund Association of Free Dogs was founded, trying to smuggle the slaves out of Diamond Mountain. Nonetheless, please God, tell me that means that occasionally they'll just go, hey, we free the dudes, here's like 5,000 men. God, what? That was a mechanic in the Fallout mod, playing as the Robot Republic, where occasionally you just get robots trickling in, and sometimes they were like Mark II Centurion death machines, or the giant like 4-legged Command and Conquer camo walker things, which are apparently a thing. Awesome. No less his man's signatures raised and free slaves. During the reign of Grover the Three, another shift happened in Bronzehill, as more and more dogs started to ditch the doggish language in favor of Griffish, particularly in the south of the county. There was also a significant griffin population. Doggish died entirely. In the mountains, however, it's still alive to some extent, even though the most formal communications happens in Griffith even here. After a period of slowdown, the Bronzehillian economy started to pick back up speed in the late 9th century. Isn't that now? Because it's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be the 1000s. Or am I getting it the other way around? No? No, it's the other way around. Right, because the first century is the zeros, not the zeros are the first. Where the first is the 0th. Brain. Me brain good. As the forges are now shifted to also produce civilian goods, and especially jewelry. However, the military-industrial industry that the dogs did have to produce was still produced great quality metals, and there was a continuous progress in the craft of alloy making, so that became a Bronzehillian specialty. The reign of Grover IV saw the development in Bronzehill. Ophelia Bronzehill died in a number at the proud age of 91, rules for not 60 nice years. She followed her granddaughter Anne Bronzehill, who died in that number, followed by her Sorge, who also died probably at some point. Grover II soon noticed that the dogs were far more loyal to him than most of his other subjects. We had dogs. They organized a personal guard entirely existing of diamond dogs. Are we the Vagarians? Or whatever the hell that was called. So they organized a personal guard entirely. In addition, he granted them a knightly charter of the Knights of Bronzecrest. The only knight ordered the whole empire, not led by a griffin. Both of these facts fill the dogs of Bronzehill with great pride to this day. Being admitted to the personal guard of the emperor is seen as one of the highest honors of the Bronzehillian society, reserved only for the most dutiful servants of the emperor. In 810, Grover II started the Eastern Crusade, a series of campaigns against the ponies of the Riverland. In these campaigns, the dogs of Bronzehill fought side by side, 3 times in number. The campaign led them to Diamond Mountain, and each time they were able to free a large amount of slaves, which quickly led to a rise in the dog population of Bronzehill. However, the county was also prospering otherwise. The diamond dogs found a vast amount of minerals and wealth in the mountains. Unbeknownst to the griffins, who couldn't dig this deep, gold gems such as iron, but also iron. Iron is not gems. Copper and lead were produced in the Bronzehill in large quantities, and they figured out that, lead tasty. And then traded in exchange for foods. The newfound wealth also led to a population boom as well. In fact, there's a period of Bronzehillian history known as the Puppy Anarchy, where freed dogs are now able to have families in peace. You know, I kind of figured it was like a rebellion or something, you know, with the anarchy part. You and your naming conventions. In 845, the line of the barons of Ravenburg died out, proving once more the generosity of the county of Bronzehill. Grover II granted most of the lands to the dogs. In the time of populations boom, dogs had already started to flock to the city of Hedernfeld, now called Hundsfeld. And I understand from the last thing that Hund means dog, and Feld probably means field, doesn't it? Sometimes German is English, because English is like part German and then part other stuff. And Ravensburg. I bet there's birds there. I bet you the word berg means bird. Yeah, see, I'm onto something here. I'm learning. 3 years later, after the death of Mortimer, the ascension of Countess Ophelia Bronzehill, he granted her a title. I can hear Bombadil dying in the corner after saying that. That is definitely 3 words. Archminer of the Empire. I got it. It's an honorary title. In 854, Grover II was killed by a Nimbusian soldier, with the most of the Diamond Dog Guard dying loyally alongside of him, fighting to protect his dead body. The sacrifice is likewise a common trope with the Bronzehillian literature, and our Diamond Guards will feast with Grover in the sack in the heavens of Boreas, or on his body when we get hungry, because we're trapped in here. Oh, right, we died. 970 is what you earlier than 980. In 970, Grover IV died out and left the empire to his 10-year-old son, the intended Regent Gunto. I wish it were Gunto. Guto the Sixth was saying by the They're Cyclopses! RMSP not even a year later, leading the Council of Nobles to take over the Regency. Do you think Cyclopses are like human, but with the eye, or are they like horse, but with an eye? Or bird? Or stuff. Apparently there's centaurs in this. Which, are they like part man, part horse? Or are they like part horse, part another horse? How's that work? I need answers. A year later, leader of the Council of Nobles taking over the Regency, Count Georgie protested and was not allowed into the council, but to no avail. Most Diamond Dogs watch in horror as the following years reveled in the corrupt, self-interested nature of the nobles. And since serving the Griffinstone dynasty was, and still is, seen as great cultural value to Bronzehill, the dogs developed a great distaste for the Regency Council. They are dishonorable. The ongoing corruption of the rule, the Empire also started to disintegrate. Wingbardi and Aquelius seceded in 962. I can do words. Why the fuck can't I do numbers? Brain, stop that. I'm like specifically numblexia or something. As the Empire of the Flanders, 6 years later, the situation finally escalated. The Revolution of 978, as the Republicans stormed the capital of Griffinheim, the ensuing chaos took its hit on Bronzehill, and Count Georgia quickly declared independence for the Republican rule, a move that divided the society. While the overwhelming number of dogs saw the revolution as a disgrace, most likely could not imagine an independent Bronzehill. A year later, the counter-revolution started, led by Duchess Gabriella. Georgie Bronzehill was quick to throw his support behind her, following the restoration of the monarchy. He renewed his oath to the emperor, and yet, while he mended a societal schism that brought Bronzehill close to a civil war, it did not fully resolve the situation. The empire now had largely collapsed. It did not fully resolve this. It was only the Hertzland holding nominally together. The economy of Bronzehill depended on trade within the imperial framework, consequently suffered greatly. But suffering builds character. The Republican Revolution is remembered very negatively by most dogs, associated with the rise of poverty and political upheaval. However, the political developments made a lasting impact on even Bronzehill. For the first time, the paradigm of absolute rule by the Count was questioned. Can there be something more reviled than Republicans? Whoa, let's not make political statements in this here funny pony Monte. In 980, roughly after... I need water. Ugh. How is this not Des Pony spelled with a Y and then Ia? Oh, because it's not Deponia, it's Depoina. Me smart. Roughly after this, the first political party was founded in Bronzehill, the Socialist Party of Bronzehill, or the SPUB. I read that as autist. Led by Autist Barkin with the support from dogs like Clara Wolfenhart and Rosie Softfur. They campaigned for an expansion of workers' rights and the political participation. However, in contrast to the most socialist accommodative parties, the SPUB was not Republican, as this was frankly non-palatable at the time, but rather claimed that both the Regency of the Council and the bourgeoisie, except there's no Z there, so just bourgeois, revolution were failures, and this, in a case of successful communist resolution, the Emperor would be the first communist. There is certain governments in that game that go like socialist monarchies, which is an interesting concept. Their influence ultimately stayed limited. The need for reform became clear for Count Georgie in 984, when he called the Bronzehill Council to debate. I have not unpaused the game. The Georgian reformed a series of decrees to restructure and professionalize the government. Most economic privileges of the nobles were curtailed or abolished in the hopes of reviving the economy. More importantly, however, the reforms introduced a city council elections in majority cities, albeit with a census suffrage that excluded the working dogs. As well as the Georgian reform, which to Copperhill and a like-minded reformers in the Harmonic Conservative Party of Bronzehill, also known as the HKPB, which quickly became the leading force in the party. Yeah, close enough. To the right of the smaller parties popped up, like the Imperial Conservation Association, or the UAG, or the FDUM. These will be unified by the rising star of the Bronzehillian array, Rufus Loudbark. I mean, if you're a politician, you got to do that loud thing. In 1004, into the National Union for the Salvation of Bronzehill, also known as the NUSB. I'm gonna call them NUB. It probably does, because the only things that are... Damn, it's just called National Union. I was hoping it would be called the NUB. Because the capitalized ones are N, U, and B. Mod developers! Change this to the NUB! Please! God, I need this. Because sometimes dogs have the nub tail when they've been docked, which is cruel, and don't do that. So with the reforms, don't do it unnecessarily. I guess if it's for, like, actually hunting dogs and shit, might be fine. Still kind of but, like, don't do it for cosmetic stuff. It's gross. The economy failed to make progress. I count Georgia like later. We're almost there. Hang on. Plague Griffin I started to bring back some of the growth of the knowledge through the revolution. It became a heavy with a cost considerable amount of bronze. The industry is now owned by the Griffins from outside. In 997, Count George died, and his son Ignatius Bronzetail became the new count. The policy was his father, although at a more reserved caution to develop age. New ideas for a new age. Oh, thank God it's over. I can play the game. Get out of here. Go away. What do I got to do? Unclick this. Unclick that. Unclick this. Maybe re-click this. Unclick that. Trade with Skyfall. Pain. Squishy.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay. Surely. Dogs. Smiley. Wait, no, Cyclops smiley face in honor of the Emperor, who's now dead. But not only the Cyclops. No, that would not be it. It's a reminder that something, kid, something, surely something. God fucking damn it! When Bronze Cruise was announced to be the first destination of Grover the Five's Imperial Tour on the new Imperial Railway system, the administration of Count Ignatius scrambled to organize the grandest event in Falconville. Delegations from all corners of the country were invited to greet him and were offering him gifts. The new contingent of recruits for the barking gig. It is the Varangian Guard. Barking. This is not easy to say. We're referred to be official president of the beloved emperor for tens of thousands of simple citizens. Didn't they regard the Pope? Isn't that right? I guess it's just a reference. Tens of thousands of simple citizens traveled to Bronze Cruise to see the emperor. Do we get cool stuff? Oh, I get 10 whole peepees. Nice. When the emperor arrived on his train, he was greeted by crowds around the train tracks for miles, organized by a small group of enthusiastic citizens or in the stands. The Emperor of the Grover the Two station was covered in banners of floral decorations, and Count Ignatius personally welcomed him when he came out of his train. The Count was shocked to see his beloved Emperor looking frail and tired. Yeah, he does. This man is mad old. Born in 960. Man, he's only like 40. Never mind. Why do you look disheveled? Doesn't he get assassinated? Never the most healthy of griffins. Oh, he has diseases. Oh. And we love him. Because I'm their puppet. Great. Cool. He warmly greeted him before kneeling. Grover smiled and personally helped him stand up before embracing him. Aw, huggies. Those near the two could hear the Emperor say, "Thank you, my friend." The ceremony continued with a small recital of the station's pizza, with a chorus of puppies singing the Oath of Loyalty. Then the Emperor retired. That's not the right word, brain! Retired himself to his private residence in Hounslow It's Windsor Palace, where he arrested before attending a private feast in his honor. Are we British? We have Windsor Palace and Dogston Churchill. Oh god. Oh no, we're British. Why are we in the middle of Germany then? Why are we in the HRE? What is my life? Help! It says several changes to the plan event as the Emperor referred as private as... Saw several changes to the planned events as the Emperor preferred to preserve his energy for the long journey ahead and therefore did not attend the hunts and balls. Except for dogs, it's not like a dance ball, it's they throw balls out and you gotta chase them down and bring them back. It's a big game of fetch. This would cause some disappointment among the nobility and the population, but many praised the Emperor for being so thoughtful towards his subjects at large. The Emperor did, however, host several private audiences and personally received many delegations bringing gifts to him, warmly thanking each and every one of them. When the time for Grover to leave, he stopped before embarking. Get it? Because the bark. Get it? Embarking. Get it? Because dogs. Har har har. On a train towards Ignatius. Every dog looked at him, expecting him to know he was sad. Yet he said nothing and slightly embraced Ignatius before leaving. He's probably like, I'm dying, Squirtle. Honestly, I'm kind of the Czechs, am I? Do we have the guard? We're guard dogs. That's why. It's not because, haha, funny, dog gets loyal. We're guard dogs. Dogs do that. I'm very smart. Daily noted. Tree? Friend? Yeah, tree. Tree. See, this man is mad old. This man is a freaking druid. The Sacred Order. How ironic. Really? Only -10? I'm surprised we don't have like a historical animosity thing. Whistles of Rebellion. Ooh. Ooh, can I fund the Demon Dog Rebellion and like slurp them into my knee? Ordenstadt. Oh, hell yeah. Slavery, dude. Wow. Wait. Maybe? I don't know. That just says minorities. There is chains right there. Oh, god damn it. For years, the Dogs of Ravenford waited for this very moment. The Great Dam across the Raven has been finished. Half a year behind schedule, however, for now, the Dogs of Griffins. If I don't take that for like several years, will it still say half a year? Does this mod account for stupidity? Developers, tell me. Celebrated the opening with a large fair under a pompous fanfare. Count Ignatius cut the red band, ceremoniously gave the signal start operations. The next day, when all the news of the country reported about the event, Woofrey Pawner Is there going to be a newsman called Wolf Blitzer, except he's just called Wolf Blitzer because he already has Wolf in his name? That's all I remember. I just remember like he's a news anchor from like the 90s. Saying from the kiosk to read through the headlines, industrial park operation. Huge progress for Ravensburg. Blah, 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 blah. Ravensburg Industrial Park at work. New opportunities available. British squirrel grip. Raven Dam open. Now it affects Bronzehill. Harmonicious Morgenblatt. New industries at Ravenburgs, but from all of Griffenheim. Nationaler Beobachter. Count Ignatius new scheme in operation, but will it help them? Der Arbiter. I remember him. He's from Halo. He shook his head and now could all of his own different opinions on the matter. He decided these scribblers weren't worth his money and moved on. Far away in the office of Griffenheim, several Griffins toasted on the new project. They had found it necessary to personal travel to Bronzehill, but they sure love the thought about how many idols would flow into their deep pockets. I'm assuming idols are our money. What do dams do? Do you count as like civilian factory reduction? Cause power? Cool. that it? Oh, yeah, that's it. It says dam right there. Max factories, local resources, construction speed. I'm not going to build there because I'm scared I'm going to lose everything outside of my mountains. And basically be holding this. Or God forbid, this. Should I be building forts? Maybe I should be building forts. I'm genuinely scared because, like, the Emperor, I'm pretty sure dies within the year. I do have it on ahistorical, so any number of shit can happen, but when Hobo was playing it on historical like a coward, he did get warred, like, a lot, according to him, judging by the amount of I received on his behalf. I see what Fenny, don't play the dogs, it's full of puns, and also it's ball-busting and hard. Also, the fucking connoisseur, actually developer of this mod, said, dog's hard. So, oh my god, I was right. Hell yeah, I do get the Doki mechanic, where occasionally I just get dog. New group of Diamond Dogs has been liberated from Diamond Mountain thanks to the Bund der Freierin Hund. Dog operation operating Hellquill. Maybe operating over here. The Reformisten. The Kniggets of Hellquill. Me. We have welcome give shelter and food in Bronzehill. They have again helped to settle in the coming months. The Bund is a non-profit organization ran mostly from Bronzehill and been operating in Hellquill since the reign of Grover II. Their entire goal is to help slaves from the Diamond Mountains escape and brought, should they want, to Bronzehill. Hell yeah. 500 dog power. There is something we can do. And there's something we can did. I'm assuming I want to click this, like, every single time. But 50 PP is a lot of PP. Although if any events pop up that require PP, I'm pretty sure it'll just put me in the negatives. So... did it work? Where is Flowina? Oh! Baby. Tiny. Smooth. Did I get it? Do I have a third civilian factory now? No, I have 3 more. What happened? Trade. Trade happened? Trade. Trade. No, I have 5. Really? 5% gave me 2? And then something about occupation. What? Let's see how many factories I'm getting. I'm assuming it's exported? Green exports, nothing. Green exports, nothing. Yeah, these are just reserved for export. Can I go hawk my wares and say buy my product to all the neighbors around here? Didn't I have 3 when I started? What happened? I got a free one from this. All right. I have no idea what from occupation means. Okay, no, I didn't even get that yet. Representative said to flyer turtle barrage. Good news. We can be bees. Big families accepted our offer and are preparing a shipment of money. The interest rate is relatively high, so we must invest the money wisely. I'm assuming there's no downside. It's just pay the 50 PPs, and money belongs in Vicky 3. We don't got to worry about that. And Yuch 4. What'd that do? In Raven Lakes. Ah, sweet. I'm gonna lose the moment I get invaded. Industry. My beloved. I am fully expecting. Oh, God. I'm fully expecting to just, like, be holding out in my camel. Where is this city? Over here? I think is where I put it. Flowina is a tiny OPM over here. It is adorable. Yeah, why does it say I only have 6 civilian factories? Oh, this is for the entire state. I'm like, there's 9 in these cities. This is the whole state, not the cities themselves. Me smart. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mountain. Oh, these aren't even mountains. Oh no. It's still 40%. Oh, mountains and hills kind of have. Yeah, okay, hills are the same attack malices as mountains. It's just mountains have less combat width and more attrition. And supply. And stuff. Neat. That Varel might not exist in a year. Hey, perfect! I'm gonna have to repay my loan. I'm sure that if you play them, if they have a focus at all. The economy! Yeah, they do. Unleash the cat! It's red, too. Oh, hey! It's the mosquito helmet from Fallout. I'm pretty sure that's a power armor helmet. It's the one from... Were there a steel box art? Fallout. No, Tactics. Tactics? Yeah. Is that it? Am I right? Kinda. No, not really. Might be based on it. Oh, hey, ads! Lovely. Gross. I might actually take this time to go get more liquid if I'm going to be reading. I have no idea what the hell this is. Every time it comes up, it's weird. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Where last left off? Reading. Lots of it. And probably waiting here, waiting to get my ass kicked. Beakley's back. Okay, I knew it was like in the ear. Where within the year. Oh, joy. Stability juggling. Oh, joy. No war support. But like, goddamn, I didn't know it was in 3 months. Okay, the Emperor is dead after 40-year reign in Griffinhine. And Emperor Grover the V passed away in the Imperial Palace after brief and utter chaos in the capital ended. A proper Regency Council established to guide and care for Prince Grover VI as he protects the Empire. A grand funeral procession was organized for the late Emperor in the capital, and the ceremony was confirming Prince Grover's succession to the throne. Double doubt the Regency is like the last one, in revolution and bloodshed. Great. You got more ads, really? Twitch? Fuck off. You told me 3 minutes per hour and no pre-rolls. Learn the rules! Are we surprised? No. Are we upset? Yeah, a little bit. Kadanachi's paw gripped tightly to his wooden throne. Not rock and stone? Throne? Rock and throne? There had been some mistake because of some cruel joke. He stared down at a griffin messenger who remained bowed at the foot of his throne. He wore a simple black cloak held around him by imperial brooch, one given by the emperor himself. The pit that had opened in his stomach grew only wider. The pit. It couldn't be true. It just couldn't. Say it again, he said. His throat was dry with each painful, breathless gasp. My lord, the messenger said. The emperor, he's dead. The word hug on Kadanachi's mind like a ball in flight. Ooh, ball! The throne... His Asia smile like a ball in flight. So ADHD. Perfect like dog. Attention deficit dog disorder. Or attention dog. One of those is dogs. I have it too. How could the Emperor have died? It was always there, just like the sun and the moon. Without him, there would be no world, there would be no light, no beauty, and no joy. Man, these people got a bromance as fuck. Oh, he's a dog. His master's gone, so everything is horrible. Ah! My knee! Right, dog. Kadanachi couldn't feel his own heart anymore, as if there was something unseen had been ripped out from his chest, leaving only an inky black void in its place. His essence of life and his very soul had vanished in the messenger's word, perhaps for good. He launched himself from his seat, started... I was hoping that said strangling the moment I read stat. No, you lie. It's not true. It can't be true. The Emperor, he can't be dead. Rasping choke caught on Kadanachi's throat. He was on the ground now with his tail between his legs. Oh, like a dog. He didn't know how he had fallen there. It hurt to breathe. His eyes burned as if someone had rubbed lime and soap into them. That's very specific. How do we describe this in our My Little Pony fan fiction? Hang on, let me find out. Yeah, do that one. The sound, pain, unnatural sound that echoed all around, like the wails of millions of lost souls crying out in pains that were all silenced at a single snap. His ears stood on end, fearful of the source. Whatever horror it might be, then he realized the sound was coming from his own throat, and he joined in the symphony of anguish from all the other dogs in his court. The Emperor was dead, and every dog in Bronzehill wept that day. Ow! I only read the stability, but ow! Ow, my stuff! 150 days! Free civilian factory! Yes, good. Beautiful. Well, welcome to The Economy is Crippled again. Yet another campaign of this. It is a Diamond Dog tradition. Ooh, coffee. God, I want coffee. In the event of a death, the family and friends of the deceased are expected to gather a bouquet of precious stones known as flower gems. These stunning rocks are then crafted into a beautiful display which adorns the deceased grave. No, that's spelled right. Grave next, a reminder of how much they loved and were cherished. In the wake of Grover's death, the dogs of Bronzehill become a migration to the capital. Each of them deposit their own collection of gems at the county's palace. The tomb has collapsed under the weight of them all, and his corpse is kind of just like stanking in there. It's gross. Within days, this collection was impressive. Within a week, it was majestic, and now it's overwhelming and attracting dragons. Help. County Ignatius Bronzehill has commissioned the greatest artisans of the county to work together and manufacture these gems to do a grand display of our dog's devotion to the Emperor. Already the display has begun to take shape, composed of a beautiful statue of Grover's likeness, with a base that houses a mural which promotes the Emperor's many accomplishments. It's near completion. We must decide how we should send it to Griffinheim. It's a solemn gift to Grover the Sixth, or if it should remain in bronze crews as a monument to our devotion and loyalty to the crown. How likely do we think it is that they get 5% stability, probably on top of their horrifying crippling stability loss? Oh no, what the fuck? Is that a puppet? Oh, sad dog. How likely is it, do we think, that the Empire shatters and we get attacked and definitely need the 3% stability? I'm going to say almost basically guaranteed. I don't think I've ever seen the Griffonian Empire not split up. There's probably like a niche path where they don't. I'm gonna say the Old Guard is the path that's like, yeah, we stay loyal to the Emperor and try to hold the Empire together. And the Council of Three is probably... seems to be the church overthrowing the temple. Or the not the temple, the, No mercy, you say? Wow. Overthrowing the Emperor. This is very... HRE. Where am I in this? Unlock decision to integrate Bronzehill. Uh-oh. Okay, so if they do go down this path, they don't declare war on me. They will, I assume, eventually try to forcefully annex me? Do I just then continue to play as the Empire? Or do I need to tell them to fuck off? Joining the Empire? Question mark? Integrate Bronzehill. Oh, joy! Yeah. Under Imperial control doesn't necessarily mean they own my land, just that I'm in their faction. The Emperor is dead. Okay, so I have at least what, like 3, 6, 9, 12. At least a year, but they probably won't beeline it down for half a year. Probably a year or two before I get declared on. They might go over here. And then here. Ah. I no longer feel safe. I never feel safe. Safety is for people with militaries, and I am a dog. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, how's Equestria doing? Are you going crazy? We can't tell yet. We can never tell yet. How's the Civil War down here going? That certainly is happening. Oh, here we go. More reading. I miss my worms. And I miss my sad cat. You better become happy this time. That's something I should have done. I should always set him to go down the happy path. He was so You were so happy, and there was something we could do. That was genuinely a fun read, the little plot line there. Door summoned an angry-looking Barnaby galloped into Ignatius's office. Are you not a dog? Cal looked up calmly with a stern look on his face at the son and Father! Have you really signed even more contracts with that Mardam Krachustachuk? The Crown Prince fixated on his father. Spit all over my screen. With his eyes, anger, disappointed, and clearly visible, Bronzehill is becoming more and more a colony of these business grifts. Do you really think that these people will not notice? All the major parties condemned how Grover the Five's industrial park was organized, and here you are doing more of the same. Ignatius let it aside, my dear son and Crown Prince. Even you are not allowed to burst into my office and yell at me. If I do something, I usually have a good reason for it. Alright, they should be dwarves. But I see from your look that you have a... I don't remember how to dwarf. Oh god, what have I done? What would Magni do? Fuck. But I tried for this. Please sit down and listen and eventually come to the rule of the country, so I should indeed explain this to you. Bronsehill's economy isn't doing well. You perhaps do not know the old prosperity. There we go. And in times before the revolution tore everything asunder, back then Bronzehill was a blast furnace of the empire, with the forges of the dogs delivering the finest metals in every corner of it. The Bronzehillian economy was in excellent shape, one of the best of these times. Then came the revolution and everything fell apart. But these companies are interested in Bronzehillians ore. But these companies are interested in Bronzehill's ore. And they want Bronzehill to once again become the forge of the empire, or what's left of it. We desperately need these advancements. And I will not bow to some dogs from other streets that seem to know everything better. Oh, it's one of those days. And never mind, I can tell you, dogs of the streets are more powerful than you assume. The prince is getting awfully seditious. What did I do? Rockin' stone. They just gave me a factory. It's fine. Do I have other? Yeah, here we go. Oh, the council. Chair dog ship. Beautiful. Ah. And novel page in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's only half of one. Castle. It was an underground room of the castle, only dimly lit by the chandeliers in the ceilings. Barnaby, my son, as you're probably aware, I've decided to call the Bronzehill Council. The crisis has overtaken Griffinheim and severely impacted us on our own. Our nation mourns, as we do. Therefore, it is necessary to show unity. Barnaby waggled his tail in approval. There's no way to hide our emotions. Oh god, we're dogs. But this is not enough. I have also decided that you, my prince, should get a chair dog ship in the council. So for the good of the people, I see you take responsibility, and I think you're ready for it. I see what you mean, and at your will, I will lead the council to look for what the council has decided to bring the council of Bronzehill in mind. Have you decided whom to invite? So we brought in a plate of meatballs. Ignatius and Barnaby ate silently for a while before Ignatius answered, nope. Oh, is this me choosing my faction? No. What path do I want to take? It's a bit too early to see what other people are doing, I think. We have a couple of focuses of time, at least. That man is disheveled as fuck. I mean, I can't see their drifting, can I? Per dech. Which one are you going? Skeletons or stuck? Oh, I can see what they're doing. Assist the nobility. Implement conscription. School of Artillery and Gungeoneering. Two of them seem to be gearing up for war. Die Klein Sauberung. What does that mean? I don't know, but it's bad. Why would you ever take this? Because you have to. She's crazy. Rainer the Mad Princess. She is crazy. Legalize banditry. Oh, she has a small focus. She's probably gonna, like, get slooped up by these guys or something and join the bandits, or I don't fucking know. Oh. I know. I'm like, oh no, they're generic. Wagon. What are the other dogs doing? Growing support for communism. Probably having a revolution. You know, the slaves and all. Go see Krusty. Hobo sent me an image of wisdom. Is Hobo here? And he isn't spamming me with stupid bullshit? What the hell? I don't want stupid bullshit. I thrive on stupid bullshit. And then I return the stupid bullshit with stupid bullshit. It's what we do. As autistic memesters. That word, it hurts. Oh my god, there's more! Oh god, it's gonna be one of the... Mustache. Be one of these for each of these, isn't there? Engaged in society should be with Winston Copperhill. Though he did not share his son's enthusiasm for the veteran, the Copperhill's distaste for Griffinheim business grifts, his career record and accomplishments were not easily disregarded. Thus, they sat together at one of the end of the Bronzehill. I lost my place. The Bronzehill clubs, far from any dog's curious ears, sharing a plate of ham and strong Indian tea between them. How glad am I you found the time for me, Copperhill. How are your pups doing? You haven't invited me here long to discuss our children, nor for old war stories, Ignatius. Clearly there's something of greater importance going on. Unless I'm a busy dog, and I should get to it at once. The usual, Winston had little appreciation for decorum, small talk, and wasting time, which the Count could very certainly appreciate. Very well then, obviously you have heard it by now. The Emperor has passed away, just as we believe. He is about to recover. It still tugged at his heartstrings. You know what happened last time when you were there to see it all for yourself. We owe our freedom to the Griffins, and will do anything to keep it that way. To preempt any sort of political instability, I have decided to convene the Bronzehill Council, and you should be present there, as well as perhaps some of your followers. Our rule is hardly a firebrand, but some of his clique. Is it clique or clique? Is it regional? Does it depend on your accent? More difficult deal. The Copperhill kept it for aspiration, deliberately impassive expression. Take considerable time with his tea. As last he spoke, you understand if I do not turn to your enthusiastic supporter, but I'll gladly accept your invitation. The Emperor's passage has been a difficult time for every dog, but we can't mourn forever. He's a great opportunity to... Oh, my throat! To act on some positive changes for Bronzehill, but for the Empire at large. Surprisingly optimistic for the old dog, but he wasn't willing to acquiesce just yet. After some further discussions, Copperhill had given the Count some names to consider. Ignatius did not mention that Barnaby would be the chair dog, and since Copperhill had not mentioned it either, the chances were good he already knew. Can I have some factories for that, please? Come on, man, I'm desperate. Look what I work with here. I have less than Depressy the cat. You're not Depressy the cat. Ah, damn it, he's past due. There's nothing we can do. Getting it all. Civil War and Longsword. Another bloody civil war. Are you Longsword? Yes. I actually just guessed. I didn't even know they were there. I saw the red. Oh. A Civil War. Yay. Let's watch. It's quite unusual for the Cats of Bronzehill to visit the barracks in Barkjins? But his name is Rufus. Rufus Loudbark assured that they would find an opportunity to speak in private, for the meetup had been seen as controversial for the more moderate-minded dog. Thus, the gruff soldier led Ignatius to a nearby bunker, which was positively austere compared to his usual surroundings, but he wasn't going to complain about it. Doesn't austere mean fancy? Oh. It means serious. Having no comforts or luxury. Oh, I thought it was the opposite. I'm smart. But he wasn't going to complain about it. He would have raised a word about his deputy's presence, but Loudbark assured the Count that the gold coat would keep things confidential. Hunting together a small loom, Loudbark wasted no time with his usual diatribe. I am most surprised, quite so, to learn that you would wish to meet with me, my Count. I guess it was not enough to win the support of the usual suspects. I should save that voice for the funny wrinkle man. Or to have Gryphonine vultures finally filch through enough marrow for the common dogs, but... I feel like I read all that, but I processed absolutely none of it. I was most surprised, quite so, when I learned that I wished to be with me, my Count. Because it was not enough to win the support of the usual suspects. Yes, that's correct. Or if Gryphonine vultures finally filch through enough of marrow from the common dog's bones. Grover is dead, and you know what will happen next. Unrest and insecurity. The poor Bronzehill stuck inside the middle of it, with very few options for itself. Nation had to resist the urge to smack himself in the face with both paws. Are we quadrupeds? Do we stand upright? These men's got shoulders. Yeah. Not quite enough, Rufus. While your rhetoric might work on some dog more simple-minded, I have single-pointedly in keeping our terms of our agreement with the Griffins as fair as they possibly can be. Not that they weren't not to say they were demanding at times, but you are right about the other. Oh, that's not text or dialogue. You're not saying that out loud. I think you should say that out loud. You'd be very diplomatic. You're right about the other thing. There must not be a repeat of 978. In this time of crisis, I have called the Bronzehill Council. I think the National Union deserves a fair representation on it. We might not agree on everything, but especially now, every dog must stand together. Ladbrok looked at him impassively. I see where you're coming from. Yes, a party shall take their seats in the council to ensure Bronzehill's safety in these trying times. He frowned. But don't expect my support for free. Was militarism really the answer? Yes. Yes, it is. I need guns. I have guns. Hooray! Oh. That was fast. Broadscrew's castle may not have been the biggest castle, but it sure had its fair share of secrets. But oh, do we got like Castle Anvil secret corridors and stuff in the murder basement, like the like Chaden Hall, I think, or Leowin, or wherever? Barnaby has spent much of his youth exploring the secret rooms you could find in the underground parts of the castle. Now it came quite useful for a quite serious purpose. He had invited an unusual guest to the castle, and they both had agreed on their conversation should better remain private. And so, in one of the hidden meeting rooms, Barnaby and Rosie Softfur sat on old chairs around an even older table. Rosie Softfur decided to open. Honestly, I have to say, this invitation was something I did not expect, and I guess your father would also not expect it. Barnaby gave a slow nod. He doesn't exactly have the best opinion of the superb, I would say. She let out a chuckle. He has not indeed, but it's more important than just his opinion. The workers deserve representation for a price, I assume. To respect the council would already be quite a good price, I think, Barnaby sighed, but this is indeed not all, and you can probably imagine Loudbark will be on the council as well, and his militarists are in clear danger to our Bronzehill. The prince is seditious. Suffered a quiet answer, weighing her options. I can help with that. Indeed, she let out a chuckle. Guess it'll be quite a shock for the Count when you present him this idea. Anyways, let me give you some names of people you can trust. She fumbled her briefcase. Woofingheart, that's a cute name. Yes, Red Pen. I don't trust that one. As well, not Steelpaw, maybe Capdoodle. I love dog names. Except for that one. He's got lots of she was scribbling over a sheet of paper. 2 hours later, Barnaby had good knowledge of most of the upper party members. Perhaps he's on our side, and he's doing a little double agent. Leopard told some jokes about the inside of the party. Almost figuring who she was speaking to, but their plan was clear. Now it was on the Crown Prince to convince his father. Barnaby and Stop pretty good spirits. Next! Damn it. Upon the hills. Or... That's got the same icon as... this. Hey, Griffinheim, can you not murder me? Religious matters. Oh, never mind. That's the religion icon.
Zuhören.
Ugh. Sweet. Sexy special forces. Grandmaster Lucky. May the Temple of Boreas welcomes you. Prelate Gunhild led the knight to a side door of the temple, behind which she had a personal room. The young griffin brought a plate of stonks, after which he waved him out of the room. Lucky, my pious friend, you should visit me more often. Are your knights doing all right? They're strong in their belief and standing in for faith in the Empire. They should... Oh, you're right. Griffins get, like, the funny dudes in armor. Also called knights. Like, actual as a model, I mean. Probably around here somewhere. That one? Yeah, look at him. He got plates. And a hat. Yeah. How goes the war, friends? Chap? Oh, they got pushed back a little bit. Should have voted in continue likes for a while, but Lucky cut her off. Pray that good Hilda. I admire how you always find the right words, but we should come to the matter of this meeting. Always straight to the point. The socialists have proven more and more emboldened. The Count is double-minded here, and sometimes trying to put them down, but at other times he lets them get away with their godless posturing. And the Crown Prince even worse. Ignatius is a good... Who am I talking to? Grandmaster Lucky, I'm assuming of Knightly Hjorder. And Prelate Gunhild, I'm assuming of Religion. Ignatius is a good person, but his faith is weak. He doesn't trust the Archon. Can I go, like, crazy religious order of Doge? Hmm. Until long, your socialists need to be dealt with properly. To clap their beak in disappointment, perhaps we need to make our support more known to him. You're correct, as you always are. Already my knights to secure dear Bronzehill from the unbelievers. Uh-oh. Okay, so the religious citizens don't trust me, and I want my land. And currently the Empire is being semi-ruled by them. That's bad. Any decisions I can do? Can I trade with Skyfall? Oh. The religious lady is not dog, though. Yeah, I assume the Griffin religion is mainly Griffy. Buffalo. God, you're fluffy. Also, Jesus Christ. Again with the horrifyingly impressive art. Knightly order, agrarian socialism, or reformistin? Aw, any more people. Damn, she fluffy. Yep, that's my takeaway. Also, great detailing and weirdly good lighting. Up the hills. Shaggy looks exactly how I remember it. Poor, dirty, and generally in disrepair. How many years had it been? At least 4, maybe 5. Are we visiting childhood treehouse? Burgersteer probably look at his old home here in the village he was born in. Kezenrag was not a special village, just one of many coal mining villages in the upper mountains of Bronzehill. Ah, yes, sweet, Black Lung. Ah, my favorite. Once a week, a large truck arrived to carry away the coal mined in exchange for food and other necessities, but they were never generous. How is this not slavery? Had they just escaped the mountain tyrant and the slaver of the Diamond Mountains, or had they just exchanged his rule for that of his minions? Speaking of, how goes the revolts? They're called the Woof and the Bark and the Growl. See, why can't ours be called the Nub? Yeah, we just got the superb. That's not dog puns. It's not dog puns at all. Steel Pals now here for nostalgia. No. Pricing was on the agenda. An opportunity how it could only ever happen once a century had opened. This line hurts my brain. Respizzi had learned something of the meeting between Sulfur and the Crown Prince, with some juicy informations about her opinions on the party members. If Ignatius would dismiss Barnaby's proposal, which he would do, as meanings of the Mountain Tyrant, he would finally find his opening to oust her as chair dog of the Stipib and wrangle control of which one was that? Oh yeah, it's the commies. Sweet stagnation. Wrinkled all the party for himself. Then the real test begun to find. Oh, is there like 2 socialist paths? One of them with Rosie and one of them with Guy. What be this about here? Barker Steelpaw. There we go. And the real task begun. Finally, the old wrongs could be corrected. The misfortune of Grover II overcome. He's a Republican. If everything would go according to plan, the rule of the Mountain Tyrant could finally be ended for good. 4 Grovers later than it should have been. For all these lofty plans, he needed the support of the mining dogs. They knew it and they trusted him. He had worked there for years. He had worked for years here, beside them. He knew it steered them. These start moving for changes. There's treachery afoot. Oh god, how many focuses is this? At least they're short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that do nothing. Oh hey, look, PP. Hey. How quaint. Oh well, goodbye, Fluffy. Oh, to the fallen. Fluffy's dead. Oh. Never mind, Fluffy is not dead. Wait, really? These guys had, like, all of this. How'd they give up to the smoker? Why is your horn not ribbed for her pleasure? Hang on a minute. Isn't that a normal thing? Like, unicorn horns have rings on them, right? Oh my god, I've been wrong this entire time! Holy shit! I assume it's Trotsky versus Stalin-esque? Yeah, maybe. That makes me wonder what the soft furs like policies are, because usually like all the socialist factions in this game are very, you know, for the people, workers rise up or slaves rise up or whatever. Oh, it's probably going to be like social monarchist versus actual like full-ass republicanism revolution stuff. The thing I mentioned before. Wow. Like a few weeks prior, Ignatius and Barnaby sat down drawing in the drawing room of Bronzehill Castle. Before there was a long list and a collection of potential counselors. While the Count reserved himself for the right to make the final call, he wanted to see what priorities his son would set. So they vividly discussed each of the candidates. Most of the nobles on the list were set. They were too indispensable to pass over. And to pass over them would be a political fauch. Ah, come on! You had the chance to write faux pas, P-A-W, and you didn't, because dogs? Ah! There were these political figures on the list. The choices weren't so clear. Both Copriel and Loudbark provided a number of candidates that they claimed to deserve a seat, but some of these names would need to be cut to not give the politicians too much power in the council. As they argued, Barnaby had different thoughts on the mind. He seemed almost inevitable that both the hookup and the could have been called the nub, just saying, would end up in the same number of counselors just to save political face. And here he would need to argue with his father, as he knew that Ignatius was weary of Loudbark. I want to bring a different idea to the table, and although we're both concerned for Loudbark could sway the council into making decisions that would be unpleasant to work with. But if he brought in another candidate like Softfur? Count's ears pinned back upon hearing that name, but he didn't say anything, including her, and maybe one or two of her friends would make controlling Loudbark easier. It would also serve as a much-needed gesture to the working dogs of Bronzehill, that we have not forgotten they exist. Barnaby tries his best to tempt Ignatius to consider the idea, but his father just fixated on him with his eyes. Finally, hobo, where you been, buddy? I need you to play this game for me and make all my important decisions. How am I supposed to do it without my chaperone? I'm a dog without anybody holding the leash. Oh no. Trial Barnaby ran out of ideas what to tell. Remained silent for a minute. He knew that his answer would be the final one. Not in 1,000 years, the socialists are our enemies. Sort of radicalize them. I mean, this doesn't sound like it will. Entirely set me down the socialist path. It might be, because the harmonics are Winston Copperhill. I'm guessing the non-aligned path is like monarchy and the council and kind of like, you know, balance between the parties. And then maybe Steel Paw is the full socialist one? There's like many ways this could play out. The council opens. The gates are open. I don't remember so many Hearthstone quotes. I barely played it. Non-core PV. Forward subversives. Gotthilf von Hochna. Should Grover the Fist Industrial Park be nationalized, he will return to Griffinheim and be hired by this point. Tylo Shovelpaw will automatically replace him. Dog! You're not pee-pee. Sweepstake. Ah, that's cute. Oh, you're just straight up pee-pee gain. I'll probably go for pee-pee gain. Like, start scaling early. Sounds like Civil War. Steel Paw sounds like Civil War, yeah. Ban hobo. And there goes Fluffy. Goodbye, Fluffy. You got defeated by a depressive unicorn. Oh, hey, Cultfish went its Civil War route. I wonder if we'll ever see, like, the Worm Queen or the Star Father pop up on their own, because they take such specific things. There's nothing we can do. They take such specific actions. Ah, no Equestrian Civil War. Boo! Now the question is, do I go separated complexes to make myself effectively unbombable? Or larger workspaces, because I'll already have the factory bomb vulnerability reduction. It's only 20%. I have the feeling I am going to be a sitting duck in the middle of a shitload of wars that I am at a disadvantage for. Just get anti-air. That is true. I can build anti-air batteries. That's something I haven't needed to do is this. Here we go again. All things are ready. The list of the counselors has been finalized. The invitation sent out. Now the Bronzehill Council can open with a speech from Count Ignatius. His speech was made. That's me, right? Yes. Ooh, what do I get? Ooh, resource gain and stability. Nice. His speech was measured, asking dogs to be dogs in this doggy-dog world, showing unity these trying times, and he introduced his son, Crown Prince, as the chair dog of the council before closing with a minute's silence for Grover V. In his mind, things would fall into place soon. The council would make his statements to support Griffinhind, discuss minor details, and then dissolve again. However, the world is full of surprises, and the surprise came from none other than the Count's own son. In light of the recent developments, I would like to discuss with you the extension of Bronzehill's responsibility to the Gryffindor's dynasty. In general, and in Grover VI in particular. As history has proven, regencies are a difficult time for any empire. The developments led to the catastrophe of 789 were part and caused by the disloyalty of Griffinhind's noble Griffs to theirs and our rightful emperor. Oh, hey! Either he is lying through his little shit mouth, or he's actually not seditious after all. He might just be sympathetic, not seditious. Barnaby looked around unattentively, focusing on the counselors with his eyes. We might therefore need to take a more active approach in guaranteeing that history will not repeat itself, and I can proudly add Bronzehill's loyalty to the Griffin dynasty beyond any doubt. It follows a vivid discussion on these contentious claims. Count Ignatius would only watch in horror as Winston Copperhill and Rufus Loudbark, together with their associates, both argued in favor of what was quickly named a Bronzehill Regency. As Barnaby announced, a vote on the motion to combine their... Wait, are they trying to vote me out? Why do I need a regency? I'm alive and I have an heir. Fuck you. Barnaby announced a vote on the motion. Wentsport managed to make the motion pass. What was he to make of this? I'm surprised that including Soft Fur in there didn't, like, get a single mention. It's just, yeah, they fucking quarter the shit anyways. Uh-oh. Defense. I'm happy that Faye is still following the story as well as usual. My brain hurt. I still have yet to go communist in any of these. Like, I tend to stick to, like, what we start with and try to preserve the faction in, I assume, what's relatively historical. Okay, so Barnaby is just, like, happy harmony between the parties and all that stuff. I forgot harmonic was a thing. Stability. Stability. Sharpen the socialist law. Never mind. We're doing one of these. It gives a research slot. Oh, factories. Oh. Oh, factories. Oh, factories. Oh, research slot. I believe they all give research slots. Oh, research slot. Do I get a research slot over here? Strawberry. Oh, research slot. Region in exile. I'm assuming the Archon replaces the Regent. Removes Puppet from the county of Bronzehill. Ah, fun. That makes me independent. Or I can remain loyal to the Archon. As much as I don't like the Militaris, I do enjoy a Bismarck reference. Oh, the Iron Chancellor. With the pointy hat. I'm worried if I go with one of these, I'm eventually going to get absorbed. And then have to play as the Griffonian Empire, which maybe that's kind of inevitable. Because, you know, playing in the Empire as one of the successor states, effectively. Oh! Research thought! Dog! Hostile council, disloyal army. Socialist agitation. Yeah, so basically the council decided to get rid of me, didn't they? Yeah, and I'm basically just saying, fuck you, no. Oh no, they're trying to say that we overthrow the Regency, which I guess is... It's a Bronzehill Regency. Ow, though. Ow, though. The Fallout. New Vegas. Doom. Oh yeah, here we go. Steel Paws coup. Yeah, I can't do that one anymore. Yeah, this is like militant communism, and this one is more, you know, socialism rights and stuff. Blood in my pony mod. I'm tempted to either go Harmony or Empire. Either way, I'm probably fighting the Empire. You become the Empire in basically every nation's tree, though I'm not sure if you end up being absorbed. I remember seeing Aquilia. That's a lot of typos, Hobo. In is eternity being absorbed by the Republic. Yeah, I think I want to go for like expanding the Empire and all that shit. So this is going to be a mistake, I'm sure. Hooray. You could save at this key moment. Too late! This also isn't that far in. I've literally spent the last 2 hours basically reading. Again. Oh, King of Millennia died real quick that time. Yeah, sometimes this war takes a couple of years. Like, to the point they had the changelings attack them in, like, 1008. Which isn't years, but you know what I mean. What are you doing? Oh. What's happening here? Is that a weird Civil War? The Fallout. Which one? Oh god, it's 76. Ah! Actually, 76 is kind of good now. We need to talk. So clearly let his tail hang. I'm disappointed in you. It's very clear to me that you knew that this motion would not find my support. So I've started without my approval. I don't think that you could imagine what you have unleashed on Bronzehill. Part of me wanted to give an answer, but a stern look from Ignatius cut him off. Before you answer anything, I will tell you that I still not approve of the motion. Did we forget the word do? I still do not approve of the motion. It will be overruled by decree of the Count. The council will, of course, complain, but there's no other way now. For the Crown Prince looked miserable. He tried to give the answer. My father, I respect your decision. You are the Count. But I want to say at least that the forces I ostensibly unleashed were already there. Many of our institutions are wary of how our relationship with Griffinheim works, and who tells us that it will not end. And who tells us that it will not end in another catastrophe? I can tell you it will not. Griffinheim Canada different now and even years ago. Because then out of place to serve the Emperor and not to overthrow his regent in a useless endeavor. Next day, Count Ignatius gave a statement to the Bronzehill Council. It was rather short, informing the Council the last vote would be overturned on the Count's veto. Reactions were, as expected, quite hostile, but they would need to be dealt with, and we will deal with them. That... Oh, oh, it's gone. My tree! So small. Oh, military factory. Well, I get rid of all those negatives. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this requires me to wait on the employer. Oh, I get 10% PP gain. I should probably go for that one. Oh, max entrenchment. I already have a dickload of entrenchment. Yeah, what is happening here? There's like a civil war, but not. Lawless land. Die for a noble cause. Pachoom! Truck is immediately into field hospital. Because ow. Ow. Meh. Ugh. Pain. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, at least they're not fighting for it. Poor kitty. He's always sad. No. Imagine both disappointing me by not picking Churchill and disappointing Bronzehill by not picking Bismarck. Could I? Was Churchill one of the options? That's what I'm going the Harmony path, right? Oh, fun! Well, that's going a little bit evil. Are you going evil? No. The Empire might be. Gun. More gun. What does it do again? Pee-pee! Is that me giving them my civilian industry? Ew. Ew. Well, we'll get it back when they go crazy and we take it back. Are you going crazy? That looks pretty crazy. Doobie is appearing to be overthrowing, creeping ever closer to the stealing me. sparkly squirrel. Green? Oh. They have seceded, I assume. Oh, they'll have. I like the way he's looking at me. This, concerns me. Oh, I really should go Vortex, shouldn't I? I can't go Vortex. Hooray! And time for other stuff. I can do what I want, which is build roads and factories. Yeah, free from the Griffonian Empire. What's that other one? Who are you? Where? Oh, there's more up here. Now, who's the red guys? Oh, hobo, kill! Moderation. Block terms. Excellent. Yeah, these guys. Who are they? It's just an SS uniform. Ah! Jesus! I don't know who the red dudes are. No. Oh no, ads? Yeah, it happens. Twitch is force it. You can either show your people ads or screw your channel. Oh, that's bad. I guess that happened before. And then Equestria goes and punches them. Guarantee the Strawberry Duchy. Oh, this gives me an alliance with Sturbury. Yeah, gimme. Before I get dead. Sinister Sarov elected the General Secretary. Who? Stalingrado. Yeah, so he basically overthrew the Empire. And the Empire Roar. That's who it was. Oh, come on. I don't even get a pop-up for, hey, you've abandoned the Empire who has been overthrown and taken the region into your stuff. A trip to Reedwither. You're in alliance with Strawberry. Once they attack the Empire, we will join. Once they attack the Empire? What do you mean, once? I'm scared. Let's do it.
Angetreten.
Didn't I get... Oh no, there was an option for forts.
Ihre Befehle?
This. Wait, no, this. Wait, no, that. That. Help. Wait, so are you guys trying to overthrow the region? Like, what's happening? Oh, I guess because, yeah, the Griffonian Empire is no longer the Griffonian Empire. He has taken over power, and we are possibly trying to leave and then punch him to get him. Question mark? Gunther Blakewing. Factory construction. Prince of Terror. Factory construction, though. Am I constructing factories? Not the right kind. Not any kind yet. If you read the focuses once in a blue mood, you could know what you're doing without 3 paragraphs of reading. Look,
Befehle?
I forget that these have text on them sometimes. Organizers is becoming region in Griffinheim, much to the dismay of the nobility, including County Bronzehill, will not stand by a theocratic madness, but instead support Gabriella Eagleclaw, who has vowed to wrangle the regency of Eros and rehabilitate the nobility. Okay, cool. If we want to support Gabriella with overthrow their Archon and taking the regency, we need to formalize our alliance as soon as possible. Cool. It's rid of disloyal army. Is the prelate going to, like, side with the religious nut job? Oh. Oh no, there is a follow-up. Oh! Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, the Republic won. They were the Republic. There ain't nothing we can do. Slave footrest. Are you fixing that? Okay, he is. I want to see him go happy boy on his own. Without the me being. Years pass to go for the banks of Lauda. Now it's time for repayment has come. Due to relatively high interest rate, this will drain our coffers. Does this mean I have to repay 200 next time? Yeah, this is 180. Not a year anymore. I know, yeah, it is. I'm stupid. Wait, what? So, yes, wait a minute. Yeah. I gained the loan, which gives me -5 factories, but I also gain loan repayment, which... And it's half the time, okay. So it's just 5 construction. Research speed's probably good. I've crushed the revolutionaries. Good for them. Do armored cars still suck ass? What had this one been? I think the great group in the region, the dogs brought the Ember. Do like 5% stability. 5% stability is nice. Alternatively, a civilian factory. Alternatively, literacy. Where's this built 2 roads? Oh, 2 building slots, not roads. Hey, brain. A trip to Riedwetter. Signature of Broadgoose Castle, Ignatius tried to recapitulate the last few days. Yeah, that's right. All in all, his visit to Gabrielle had been quite successful. Upon reviving it, he was honored with the Strawberry Guards. Can I taste them? Do they taste like strawberries? And looking by the Duchess herself, the first evening, Gabrielle had organized a small ball in his honor. I love balls. I'm a dog. Ruff. Under the little sounds of the Strawberry Court Orchestra, he danced with the... Oh, having a court orchestra sounds fucking awesome. Danced with the noble ladies from the duchy. Thinking about the ball brought his mind back to Barnaby. Despite his insistence, his son had excused himself from accompanying on this trip. How much more would have Barnaby needed... How much more would have Barnaby needed this ball? Barnaby should be here. It should be how much more Barnaby would have needed. I'm assuming whoever wrote this, they're very good at English, but it's not quite grasping the grammatical nuances, is what I'm noticing in a very couple lines. It's cool, though. It just throws me off because I'm autistic as shit. And every time I see, like, a slightly out-of-place line, my brain goes... That's a me problem. He was 23 now and still unmarried. Fucking virgin. At this age, Ignatius already had a pup. He didn't even see his grandpups. Cutting off a rather unpleasant train of thoughts, he focused again on his trip to Strawberry. The next day, Gabriella, he had the conversation that he wanted to have. Bronzehill would support her in her efforts to wrangle the Regency from Eros. Yes. Oh! Traitor! In the meantime, the two countries worked closely together to make the most of their combined efforts. Over the next few days, he had already made some contacts with the Strawberryan investors. Oh, do I get stuff? Damn it. I want an investment. So I needed to take over shares of Griffinine companies. Thoughts we get a water again. He liked Gabriella. He really did. She had the right idea. Eros was so populist and extreme at times. Always coded in religious phrasing. Nonsense, all nonsense. Gabriella would do a much better job, surely. You a single, baby? I got a son who needs a good bird in... Know what I'm saying? No, I don't know what I'm saying. Truck! Ouch. Oh, ouch. Thing is, work could come at any moment. Disloyal. Army seems bad. I can also... When the war starts, get rid of disloyal army. Because, like, my guys have such high entrenchment from my faction, I can just have them sit there. Get rid of disloyal army. I don't think 10% defense is gonna matter that much. It's more that pushing is gonna be annoying. Maybe just go look at the other radio one for free eventually. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should get the army thing. What's further down here? No proof support. Lingering agitation. Loyalty of the Kniggets. Getting rid of poverty is probably good. Getting more civilian factories is very good. getting another research slot is even better. What else do I get? Electronics research. Dog. Always bum rush research slots is what I've learned. This is what I have out there, right? Yes. Defense with the C. Gross. I want to go for more iron paws or stop some artillery on these bad boys. Sorry, on these good boys. Their entrenchment is disgusting. God, look at that defense bonus. Never do frontline artillery? Does the position matter? On here? I thought this was just basically cosmetic. Frontline as in the troops, aka I only do support artillery, you silly. Is it really that crap? Alright. Dog. Ow. Not dog. Not doggers. Why not? Is the organization loss not worth it? The meta used to include main artillery. It's a lot more soft attack and all, but I don't really use them to push. Oh, like you're pushing with other things other than... Eh. You're pushing with tanks and stuff, probably. The journey had been quiet as texting. Victor Rochnebel had flown for several hours, and in the mountains it was not easy. Even more, he had also carried a bag of his personal belongings, and he probably would not return to Huntsfeld for the next couple of months, but his new job as a teacher here in the peaks played quite well, so at least he would be able to afford a nice vacation once this was over. That was paid, not played. What did he expect of the village? It was more or worse than he imagined. How could these dogs live in their caves without sunlight for so long? And these houses that truly were more shacks than proper homes. The mayor lived in a newly built schoolhouse. At least this looked a bit more comfortable. The next morning, the mayor invited him to an official announcement that the school would open. Many dogs looked at him in confusion or scared. Confused or scared. He could imagine they had never seen a griffin before. The ceremony was doggish. Oh, in doggish. feel like doggish should be like an aesthetic. Balls everywhere. The occasional squeaky toy to keep their attention. You gotta give them the jingle keys. Citizens, I've come to make an announcement. Jingle, 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 jingle. Squirrel on a stick to keep their attention. Ready to follow along, but it was one of the few people from the south of Bronzehill who had learnt it properly. Yet, the strong accent proved even difficult for him. After the mayor's speech, he passed the word to the new teacher. Victor sweated dearly? Dearly? Isn't that like an affirmation of affection? You mean direly? I guess that'd work. To try not to make any mistakes in his doggers. Dear dogs of Barasgun, many of you probably did not expect your new teacher to be a griffin. Make no mistake, I'm from Bronzehill as much as you are, and my family has lived near Huntsfeld for generations. I can teach your pups to read and write and calculate, skills that I believe are worthy to every creature. My lectures will be in doggish, but reading and writing will be in griffish. Don't worry, I'll try my best to integrate into your way of life. I'm not here to represent Griffin Hinds or Bronze Crews, but to give your pups the best start on their life. Dogs! I don't need that one yet. Probably don't need that one yet either. Why do you get the small border? I'm the one with less people. Me. Oh well. Well, I probably don't want to have more people on these divisions anyways, because I need frontline spread. More than stack of dude right now. Balg. As said, there is a chance that the Olenians win this. Oh! Was that all? I thought that would take time. Conscription law and trade law costs will probably be nice. And once I start getting war support. And this guy's 5 PP. I love PP. Do any of these give industry? 5 construction speed. Oh, this one goes 25 vulnerability. I do have 2 things. They're all about the same. Special project. It's gonna be like a tank with a giant drill on the front. Attack 5. Yeah, this is really short. Are you winning, son? Wait. I was gonna say, oh, they're holding! I forgot to unpause. You should have get rid of pacifism somewhere in your tree. I should. Yeah, I should definitely go down the militarization route. Although, we do just have, like, this business going on? 6, 5-ish. Yeah, even in, like, our minimums versus their maximums, we're not doing too bad. There ain't even anything on my front line. We'll be fine. He's fighting. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god, right, they have the rest of the Empire. I forgot about that. I am very smart. Okay, let me get my research slot, and then we'll start going into fixing my military. On Surek. How many trucks? Shit. Yeah, just for now. I should have done that a while ago. Research slot. Oh, glorious research slot. Unlocks anti-pacifism campaign. I'm assuming I pay PP to stop being pacifistic. Removing all P from the country. Shortland. For fuck's sake, read. What am I reading? What did I not read? I found the thing. I am assuming... Anti-pacifism probably fixes it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, why are you moving to my border? Oh, it is. Aw, the flower went weird.
Zuhören!
Get in here, now!
Achtung! Achtung!
The wolves will eat well this winter. Ah! Ooh, recruitable population though. Oh, weekly stability. I can just not do the weekly stability one. Rewrite our history. Uh-oh. Yeah, look at all of those negatives. Jesus. I can do the PP gain ones. Ooh. Actually, have it though. Oh, one at a time. Damn. The focus has a little intro, which is different than what the event that pops up. Does it? Oh, did I click this and it popped something up that I dismissed because I thought it was another countries have gone to war nudge up thing? Aww. You get a dog. Aw, it's the fucking first dog in space and she's a rocket scientist. Aw, that's cute. Rip and tear. Oh, that kind of hurts, but I love it. I don't think I'm going down the side that gives that, because yeah, this is the one that makes him go away. And even if he does, it automatically replaces him with someone that's probably like him, but a little worse. Which, him but a little worse sounds fine. Okay, my front line is somewhat... The Bundorferen Hund is disbanded.
Angetreten.
He's hell quill, put it funny, haha. You okay over there? Not you. Oh, right. You're the, yeah, huh. Treasures arrived from Hellquell. The far the heart of the Bund has been forced to disband their branch of the frontier. The reformist government in Hellquell is claiming that the organization has been helping ponies, terrorist elements among them, to flee the countries. Uh-oh. Aw, my free, fucking pee-pee. Or, I guess other pee-pee. Income from the mountain. What's happening in the mountain? The mountain is having a wee little bit of a struggle for, rebels. Contacts of the Bund do not deny that such elements have been occurring, but have called on their actions a moral duty in the face of genocide. They cannot stand idle while creatures are being slaughtered just for existing, they argued. Several of our country dogs have fled Heliquil, but many have been apprehended by the Black Cloaks. If we can be able to convince Heliquil to stop this nonsense, it will be years before we can restore one of the only venues for freedom for the slaves of Diamond Mountain. Can I just, like, smack them? Oh. I guess we do have a small border with them. Like, I could. Kill. Kill. I think I typed HEL, and I think it's pinging this because it's hell from the prelate, because there's nothing that's hell anywhere in here. Where my music go? And it just does, like, the last text match, or whatever you want to call that. A fancy-ass flag. Do you want to help us? Kill? Uh-oh. Oh. They're a republic. Oh no. We're after this. Stuff. Ability's nice. And my factory output is nicer. Dismiss the council. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it removes it. Civilian factory. Oh! 3 factories! Gimme! So, Mr. Derberry, when do exactly we, fight? The Griffodian Republic, who caused the Civil War a few decades ago, are in fact a republic? No, that's these guys. These guys are a republic, who are now allied with these guys, and don't like me. Specifically me. Wait, no. That's the Empire, never mind. I'm staring at it too long. Oh, do I have to do all of these? Yes. Let's rip the band-aid off and do the hard one first. Who cares about Adelard? They're the French. Ooh. Oh! Oh, these guys rebelled and declared war on the Empire. Now is the time to strike! Kill! Now is the time to strike? Kill? I guess these guys got angry. Good thing I didn't do military training. Oh god, this one takes forever. Oh god, that one takes forever. Visiting Gunhild. Oh, the prelay, the person who is going with the orders, the nightly orders, the orders of the knights and stuff. I guess that's we're kind of doing that too. How nice of you to find a way to me, my lord. I offer you Boreas's blessings that you may rule. Your rule may strengthen the faithful and shatter the godless. My acolytes will serve you their dinner soon. Do you wish to join me in my prayer to Boreas, who sanctions our rule? I invite you to the honor of the Trinity. That for the god's pleasure, it'll work. My pleasure, right? Did you ever let go of her unctuous, that's a good word, drivel audacious thought? It was only going to annoy him, but he kept up the play and answered in a measured tone, Prelate Gunhild, I'm most glad to meet you. I cannot visit your temple as often as I wish. The play was a blatant lie, he thought. Ah, don't lie to the poor girl. In times like these, I am more pleased that I can find the opportunity. As for the good of Bronzehill, we need to stand together for what can overcome what divides us. A little while later, Gunhild and he were sitting at a lavish laid table. He had to admit she was not frugal. Maybe she wished to impress him. During the meal, he only made light conversation, but as they got to the dessert, he decided now the time had come to the topic of this meeting. I know, reading comprehension getting worse. As you know, the socials are spreading lies and unrest wherever they go. It should be our common goal to stop their efforts so that the governance of this country is not disturbed. Therefore, I would like to ask you if you'd be willing to join me in a common campaign to counter their agitation. My count! It was a folly to not accept Eros as regent. Was that a no? The temples are the strongest defenders, Gallus, but this decision has been made, and now we have to do what we must. For that, I will join your efforts, for evil must be fought wherever it arises. That's nice of her. It's like, yeah, you should have gone with Mr. Man, but... oh well, what's done is done, and we can't undo it. Go do stuff. Turns out she's nice and not trying to overthrow me. Secretly, with Sword Man. The fall of Griffinstone. The home of the Imperial Dynasty and the cradle of Griffinstone has fallen! Where? This is not right. This is. Fallen to who? Guy's got some fancy ass banners. Another guy from Street Fighter? This is Hat. I don't remember his name. Is that M. Bison? This is Hat. I mean, all that winged infantry capture. This fort is loaded. Nah, we just blow it to smithereens. It'll be good enough. That does not concern me. It is not Empire yet. Empire do be kind of kicking their ass. Oh my god! Where the fuck did you triple your troops from? Or double. Yeah, more double. Like half of these guys defect to you? Oh.
Zuhören! Ihre Befehle!
The Crystal Empire really government kingdom everything and much more guys around remember Equestria punch the assholes. Good. No Fanny. Oh, okay. Look at him! Look at him in his coat.
Befehle!
Fine. But I want a war. I want to fight people and not have this on my border. Like I figured maybe yes, Fenny, because if these guys win this, maybe it restarts my occasional trickle of freebies. Eh? Like, I kind of have the equipment and manpower this time around, especially since I'm currently sitting on a lot of improving these that I can do.
Ihre Befehle!
We can have a little bit of intervention as a treat. Sorry, I changed my mind a second time. Here you go. I also only have 7 divisions. Yeah, so I can send 1. Look, I'm recruiting. See, got 1 truck. Make it 5 a week. Ugh. Pain. Kitty. Meow. Come here. Let me touch you. No, you gotta go see the ice on TV. Oh, there you are. Hey. There you are. Good cat. Yes. All I have to do is hold my hand out and she'll just jam her head into it. She loves being pet. She is such an easy purrer. It's so adorable. Alright, back to war.
Befehle! Befehle!
Aren't you guys on the line?
Befehle!
Wait, no, fuck. Which was the button for the line? Shit!
Zuhören! Achtung! Zuhören!
is a sign. Sure, is a sign.
Angetreten. Befehle.
Oh, it's left click. I'm
Ihre
smart.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
Shows for oh! Text. Woo! Count Ignatius, Grandmaster Lucky. Oh, I think the caffeine finally kicked in. Looked at his visitor. His words were neither welcome nor accusation, but simply an observation. Clearly, he was petting the kitty. Finally activated my good brain chemicals. What are you doing over there? I got a little basket I was never using. Put some, yeah, put some grocery bags in it that I just couldn't be asked to actually put in a normal trash can. And she found it. And it is now her little hovel. To the observation, Ignatius didn't give an answer, and so the night continued. I expected you. I've been expecting you. He made another pause, perhaps weighed his words. We don't need to use many words. I assure you that Preet Gunhild has told everything here you need to say. Don't think for a second that I would not know every word you spoke with her, and I have my own thoughts on that, but it doesn't matter now. I will help you. What difference does it make between Grandmaster and the Prelate? Ignatius thought. Isn't this the guy? Grandmaster Lucky. Was No, it was Steel Something was the militant socialist, right? Like, who is the guy with the supremacist faction? Was it Lucky? I don't think it was Lucky. Am I Lucky? No, it's because it was those guys, and then like these guys were plotting something. Maybe they were plotting something. Maybe if I sided with the prelate, they would have overthrown me or some shit. Or not the prelate, the Eros, whatever he is. The word Gunhill have forgotten the opportunity to lecture him about the importance of the temples. In mind of thought of charming words, aloud he answered, "Your support is greatly appreciated, even if if we disagree on the events that have transpired in Griffinheim. Like that our cooperation is needed to avoid an uncertain future for Bronzehill." See, these guys are nice. They're like, we kind of like half tacitly, because the church support Mr. Arrow over there, but like, this is our home, and you are our king. So, yeah. Uncertain future, let's call it by our name, a red future. The Knights will make sure that the socialists go back into their hiding holes, never return again. He laughed deeply as he said that, enough for Ignatius to furrow his brows. 2 of them. Do you pluralize brows? I guess you technically have 1 and 2 over your eyes. Be like, yeah, I never heard of like 1. He laughed deeply at that, enough for Ignatius to furrow his brow. Seeing the Count, Lucky continued, "Not to your liking, I see. More in favor of dispersing them softly. Well, I shall order my knights to put on velvet gloves, or as velvet as they can manage. But don't forget that your soft approach is the reason we are in this situation. My father had good reason to introduce his reforms, and I had good reason to treat the socialists as I did. But let's speak of lighter matters, because perhaps as gratitude for your help, I can also offer you a place in the high command of the army. I know of your skills as a commander." Yeah, they're all right. Yeah. Maybe we make a valid issue to our general staff. An interesting offer indeed. For a long time, I value the independence of the knights highly, but these times they do be a changing. Like you let it. Ugh. Well, this dog made me throw up a little bit. What the fuck? If I'm not here tomorrow, assume I'm dead. Find the best way forward. I've sworn an oath. The knights will be of great help. All this talk of socialists makes me sick. Those traits might be good. Yeah, true. He'll be better than this guy. I love him. Look at his hat. Look at how angular he is. Gone. Ooh. Oh, he got an extra one because of the trait. Yeah, yeah. Not that one. No, not that one. Befehle. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. Wait. No!
Halt!
Oh, what happened to my green? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Yes! No! Save me! That works too.
Ausrücken!
Grandmaster lucky. Yeah, I guess these guys are super defensive. And just casually getting the green bar back. I'll help you eventually.
Ausrücken!
That not enough? Well, that went well. The value of education. Oh, this is the slow trickle up because I established a school system. Yeah, what was it that did that? It was Zarantia that did that. Is like just occasionally I would it would bump up literacy. Victor Rodtonskobble settled in his chair and attended to the class. He had been there for a year now, and the pups had totally accepted them as their teacher. Like completely totally, or like totally, or radically totally accepted him. For the parents, it was a more difficult affair, but they at least had grown and not distrust him anymore. In general, the job he had been much better than he would have first imagined. Razgund was poor, but his people were kind. Tends to be. After he had taken attendance, he continued giving out school books to the pups. School books like they had seen some have been something new for the dogs. Most of the parents had never seen a single book in their life. Oh, we're that level of fucking out there. Of course, these were very simple alphabet books with a little cheaper chapter on math too. He had ordered books on natural sciences months ago too, but the packages were slow to arrive. And also the authorities in Bronze Crew is hard to approve them. Hopefully they would arrive sometime next year. Oh my god, it's May. Some of these pups were bright, and not teaching them more than simple spelling would be a crime against their intellect. For Victor, life here up in the mountains, in a cave even, had been a bit of an up and a down. Originally, he intended to stay in this position for 1 year at most, but now he had no interest in giving it up anytime soon. Over the summer holidays, he would visit his family in Hunsfeld, but in the winter, surprisingly, it was more pleasant to spend up here, as the cave shielded him from the harsh weather outside. And in general, the cave was simply something to get used to. Sure, it was dark, and he enjoyed irregular trips to the outside on the weekend, but by now his eyes had gotten better at seeing in the twilight. She's still alive over there? I have no clue. Oh shit. Jackie Clan's actually not immediately folding. Oh, unless that like just started. He looked at the 20 or so pups before him. Hell yeah. Oh, 15% reach speed. Oh, hell yeah. He thought I was under the school. He and his classmates spent their time with everything but learning. But here outside of the people still saw the value in education and had it become normal to them. He smiled. If he could help these pups, it would be worth the inconvenience in the world. Oh, it's not at -40. Yes. Good. Gone? Gone. Probably should do the defense one first. So, at least he doesn't have allies anymore. That's something. Oh, these guys are gearing up real fast, I think. History decisions? You already do that. Dog. I like how these aren't even the pony silhouette. It's its own little. I don't know. It looks like a turtle with spikes. It's something different. Can't wait till you have enough to border each tile. I'm working on it. I need truck. I need support equipment now. I need lots of stuff.
Ihre Befehle.
Working.
Angetreten. Bereit.
See? 2 civilian factories. 1 for each of us. Turtle worms. I miss my worms. Maybe I should wait for normal land doctrine. Most of my military is special forces right now, though. Oh. Never mind. Let's wait until I have a bigger science base, shall we? Or a shitload of command power. Speaking of that, dog. Ah, right, that's why. It must be symmetrical. Can I cancel this and then just put them on here? Just to write them around to this? No, because if I cancel this, it'll probably go from 40 to 32, and I can recruit this because I had Oh. Is that why it's not recruiting? Yes. Why didn't you let me do it before then? Yeah, you perplex me, game. Hey, Penny, how's the Air Force? Working on it. Definitely working on it. It's going as best as it possibly can for me. What do my air focuses do? Griff Wingberg. Military factory. Dogs doing dog fights. Not free tax. Cannons are passions. Me too. For real, bestie. Special forces attack. Tank. Oh, neat. This is if I'm losing. Oh, right. I should do the southern defensive, too. Oh, also, max entrenchment. That sounds nice. We'll do that after Dissen. For free factories. And this one for free factories. And this one for free factories. And this one for... We'll do it after all this, if we have time. We'll do it after this. Hi, you're still guaranteeing me, right? Yeah.
Ihre Befehle?
Be fine. Save now, see if I can hold. I do have a crap load Ooh. Of entrenchment, but also fuck. Oh, I need 3 more dudes. Oh, crap, did Flowina die? Oh, yep. Well, I still got the loan, I think. Just don't have to ever repay it back. Hooray! Maybe they won't immediately attack me. We do technically outman them. Oh, Jesus. It's a lot of special forces. Magnosis.
Befehle.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Ihre Befehle.
And a river.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten.
Okay, that still defends everything I... Oh. Most of the things I give a shit about. If I can get one more dude out. I can cover the whole...
Achtung!
Back into the front line, kids! Not that one.
Befehle. Befehle.
Give me a sec. Get. No, you idiot.
Achtung!
No. Stop! Okay. Problem, what if they push into Flowina? They didn't abandon this line, right? To move all their... Why are you down here?
Befehle. Ausrücken.
What if
Bereit.
I just go?
Angetreten.
Because they moved everything to the other lines.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Bereit.
Bronzehill controls Griffin Eye at the end of the war. We'll get an option to make Ignatius Regent. Might contest the decision, so be prepared.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören.
Yeah, what if we just go?
Ihre Befehle. Bereit.
Like, just make big push for Griffinheim. I don't think it's working. Oh, that's bad. You should take this tile. You should
Suchen
take
Zurück!
the fucking tile. Hang on, I have a plan. What if?
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Another one, you say?
Zuhören! Befehle!
What if? We just... wait for them all to schmoove. I forgot to take that, didn't I? And then...
Angetreten!
yoink!
Achtung!
While the rest of yous...
Befehle! Ihre Befehle!
tries to lock them down from coming back a little bit. Aw, damn, fucking two tanks.
Ausrücken!
Ah. Well, it was a solid idea. Red. Do I go like the first idea of just walking over here? Do we need to? Ooh, strawberry. Take Griffinheim? And I just take everything else? God, I wish I had more dudes.
Unter Beschuss!
This is what we call a bad idea. Because, oops. Okay, different plan. What if?
Zuhören.
Walkies. We think I can slip.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
No, not that. Oh, there's so few dudes.
Achtung. Bereit. Achtung.
Go with this friend to over here. I'm tempted to see if I can do this. Probably not. They're probably going to have a bunch of troops over here. I'm tempted to, like, push a bulge out here. And then push this way when they pour into here. And then crush them. But I rode along... Loaded the wrong save and I'm slightly on the back foot. Ah! Okay, maybe.
Zuhören.
Go, 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 go! Yes!
Ausrücken.
Ow!
Suchen Deckung.
God, yeah, we lose so much org when we move. Ow!
Befehle.
Can I just one Stockenweipen, please?
Ausrücken.
Come on, man, throw me a bone, I'm a dog, and eat it!
Weiter.
Cool! Yes!
Ausrücken.
This is a bad idea.
Ihre Befehle.
I got one of them. I'm proud of that. Hell yeah. Oh, I lost two of my own. Great fun. Never mind. Look, I got him. He's fine. It was good. I'm proud of myself.
Zuhören.
Just respecting my average KD ratio. Okay, what do you want? No. Unless it's war bonds. And this one. Ah, duty. Oh! Oh, my manpower! Oh, amorphous beige blob, delicious. And this guy's a vampire, so he has blood in his blob. One sec, I forgot. There we go.
Achtung!
Why is this guy up here? He's on this line, too. Nah, duty. Ow! You know what? You kids will, you kids will be alright. Yeah, here.
Angetreten!
Defend! Oh god. No, not over there. This side. This side. Repel them. Make them relinquish the ball. Am I gonna have to defend this center area? This is a lake. Yeah, because these go into there. Hell yeah. Oh, stuff.
Vorrücken!
Yeah, that word. I don't know who Vorton is, but yeah, for him. There we go. That's some nice... whatever that was again. 5,000 PP. Stuff. That's useless right now. 50 entrenchment. Interesting. Oh, that's not good. Are you
Angetreten!
pushing? Oh, I'm off that tile. Cool.
Angetreten!
Okay. Really? One of them?
Unter Beschuss! Wieder zurück!
Can you not go across this? Oh, that's a lake.
Zuhören! Angetreten!
Okay, no, that does work. That's bad. That's bad. Tanks hurt.
Zum Ausrücken!
Oh, fuck.
Zurück!
No, multiple tanks hurt. Ah! Let's try that again. From, like, here this time. Ow! Knights have a lot of armor, as they are known for. How about... if we
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
move up here earlier...
Bereit zum
so we can
Ausrücken!
accrue more trench. Also defending the undefendable plains instead of the mountains. Well, yeah, but if I come up to defend my mountains, Rosie dies. And I also lose
Bereit!
this. Which sucks. And we have a hill here. It's a nice hill.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
And says we can't try. So, Poilepo, welcome to Suffering, but it's okay, because Suffering builds character. Suffering builds character. Maybe they will not attack immediately this time. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear me. See, you fools! Now you have to fight me on my territory! Behold the power of the mountain! Tanks have like a... No, tanks don't have like in here, do they? Killing hills would be bad for tanks. Nope! ATV, all tank vehicle. It's mostly that he willingly makes himself suffer. I apologize for not being perfect at the game. And not knowing how to play everything optimally. I'm learning, it's called.
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone! PC Kelly Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. And now we can see my whole plan dying. Yeah, these are hills too. I still got my defensive bonus. That's bad. Yeah, it's fucking knights though. Ow, my entrenchment. Ow, my western line of defense. Ow, my please don't walk up there. Oh god, tanks! Oh, this is fine, I'm sure. On the upside, they're mostly just kicking my ass. I may stand corrected. They haven't pushed into Disturbery that much, though. Look at that airplane. It's funny. Ah, yes. Okay, so what if...
Ihre Befehle?
And...
Unter Beschuss.
Ah, free tank.
Ausrücken.
You guys don't get surrounded and wiping. Please, please, God. Alright, plan 3. The dying plan. Fuck. I missed this game since it went off of Game Pass. Put it on my wish list on Steam, so I'm counting on getting it on sale next summer. Do they have all the DLC if you get it on Game Pass? Okay, what if...
Befehle.
Plan 3. Hide in me mountain home.
Zuhören.
You missing a dude? Yes.
Befehle. Zuhören.
Surely they'll have some trouble, marching through the mountain. This is a Fortnite, right? Is it that one or this one? Fort? Squint. Oh, it's this that has a fort on it. Still, one tile to one tile, unless they think they can... Yeah, no, they block it right there.
Ihre Befehle?
Behold the pussy strat! Huzzah!
Zuhören!
Sorry, you're right. We're dogs. Behold the doggy strat. No, sorry, the bitch strat. There we go. Joke. Did it. Brain cells rubbed together. Funny achieved. Computers. Ugh. Okay. It's just a base game on Game Pass. That feels bad. Because, like, these Paradox games are kind of effectively unplayable if you don't have all the DLCs. Like, quite literally, so much is added by the DLCs that's baked into and integrated in with, like, just everything and everywhere in the game that, like, it doesn't even function hardly if you don't have the DLC with it. But just having base game sounds like it hurts. Brain is braining hard, rubbing together real sexy like. So about that Air Force, I was working on it at one point. Yeah, see 181 days. Yeah, I'm doing it. And now the council's gone. And this corner looks so ripe for crying in. Might shorten this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, not really. Well, please give me guns and stuff. Yes. We will do our duty. Duty is exactly what we're gonna do. Take like 6. Welcome to the mountain, my friend. How may I take your call order? That was almost call and order at the same time. No, don't go up there. Don't do it. Perfect. Where's Crown Spike? Ron's Cruise is nice. What does this do exactly? Adds 2 land forts.
Angetreten.
Where exactly? Is it just 2 land forts in the entire thing? That can't be right. Like, Bronze Cruise might put them in the cities. I have nothing over here called Crown Spring. Yeah. Huh? Province, mountain, province, hills. Huh? There. What? Huh? Guess we'll find out. If we live. This might be a lovely little reset. And we do it better next time. I really enjoy this game with just the base. Granted, if the sale next week has all the DLCs or something, I'm gonna get that. Oh god, even on sale, it's gonna be a lot of money. Although you can, if you like don't have any of the DLCs, do what I do, which is just get the like it's $8 for a month, and you get access to all the DLCs. If you're only gonna binge the game for a month, that's a really good deal. Because I worked out for Stellaris at one point, and this was like 2 years ago, before like even there was 4 more DLCs for Stellaris, to where you had to do something to the tune of like 2 or 3.5 years of having an active sub every single month So, you know, just subbing and unsubbing, you know, when you want to binge it for a couple weeks. Not like, even accounted for, like straight, just 2 whole years, every month, not canceling, before you broke even with buying everything outright. And that was with some of them on sale as well. So, for Paradox's DLC alcoholism, they actually give you a really freaking good deal for their the DLC pass thing.
Achtung!
I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and they immediately moved them. All right, come back. Wait. Okay, we're good. The mountains are cold, right? No. Nice, balmy summertime mountains. Where we have dirt slides instead of skiing. Fuck. And then, oh damn it, I was gonna say, hey look, my allies have stopped them right around here. Are you mountains?
Zuhören!
Can't see under the people. Those are hills. Oh, but then I have to defend this tile too, because I could just walk around into that. Cool. It gave me 3 forts over there. And forts, I guess, not where I would have put them, but okay. Ooh! Did these guys push back? Do it. Do it. Encircle that. Kill, kill, kill. It's $168 now. If it goes on sale for 90% off, which it has in the past, has it that much? Wow. It'll be about 20 bucks. I don't think that all the DLC at once will go 90% off. The like most recent 2 or 3 will be full price still. And then the next most recent 3 will be like 50. And then everything else will be like 70, and then the base game will be 90. Which is not terrible. Oh, free anti-air. Man, imagine what I could have done with more time. Factories, though. Finding and understanding. Is the understanding giving me more men? Really? Mountaineer Special Forces cap? Do you count as Mountaineers? Why would you make Mountaineers over Mountaineers but better? Oh, these aren't Mountaineers. Oh yeah, they are. They're mountain. Awful green for a mountain. I'm assuming these guys count as like specialized Mountaineers. They are quite literally just that. Uh-huh. 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 Ooh. That's nice. I had to not die for like half a year. Or factories. Economy. This isn't the areas I control too. Do it. Kill. Make my last stand not for nothing.
Achtung!
Another one? Yeah, I was doing two.
Bereit!
Just, God, it takes forever to move them through mountains. Oh, God. That would make me take less time to move through mountains. I enjoy Horror 4. The, war combat, you know, the entire point of the game, because this doesn't even have, like, colonization or economy or anything of all the other Paradox games. The only thing it has is war and trains. Haha, yay. Industry. It's very good. Like, I'll be playing EU4 and CK3 and going, man, I wish the combat were more hoimst-formst. Oh, well. Or at least not just, like, single fat stacks of dudes, which EU4 kind of solved by having your people die if you fat stack them. CK3 also sort of has that, but... Ah! But you have, like, a time limit on your fat stacking instead of... They just die very fast. Ooh, defense bonus and attack bonus and bonus bonus. I like that. I don't like that. No, I don't like that either. How? Tanks.
Befehle! Ausrücken! Meine Befehle?
Well, that's not good. Well, not good at all. You guys have so much supply in here. Because this place is much more compact than I'm used to. Last couple campaigns were all the way down here, where it... Oh, Visorantia. Where there is nothing but trackless deserts and sand and incredibly depressed catos. Aw, my poor boy. This campaign was fun. My campaign is looking less fun by the moment. I think these guys are doing something. How goes the split? Where am I? Great Crystal War? Okay, okay, okay. No, for the Horn Crown, war for the Horn Crown, war for the Horn Crown. The third temple. Skyfall and well, they're kicking the Strawberry Duchy's ass. Weird that I can see their total numbers, but not mine. We technically have lost more? Or almost exactly the same, but... Now we have to grind them against my mountains and hope that the strawberries don't fall because, that would suck. Clearly, we just do what we did with the kobolds in Anbanar and let them die trying to walk into me. Come on. Waste your resources. Do it. The art of the deal. Clearly, this side of Ignatius' deck was very much not happy. These policies, if enacted, could seriously hurt Bronzehill's economy. Their bottom line, I understand, the political situation is difficult, but surely it would be better for every creature if the economy would not experience the same troubles, right? In the name of the Bronzehill, Industria Viren, German, I'd like to express my deepest concerns. It's understandable that some of the investors might be concerned about the impact of the proposed measures, Ignatius answered, yet I'm afraid there's no other way. It's more likely that Bronzehill will need to stand against Griffinheim. Yes. Yes, it is. Indeed! Where are they? And even if hopefully not for long. Incorrect. Oh, God. Under these circumstances, the current arrangements are simply no longer viable. Why should we be so hasty here? No, Griff wants to interfere with the matter of higher politics. I think it's interfering with us, sir. They only do this all the time, Ignatius thought. We from the Industriarian simply want every dog and every grip to prosper. I think that we should look to our arrangements again. The pain on her face was clearly visible. It would cost them many idols there either way. For sure, we can figure something out together. After 3 hours of intense haggling, the outlines of a new industrial plan for the country took form. It was not easy, but Bronzehill's economy would be much more independent in the future. It's, put everything in my capital and put it underground, please. Factories. I should probably go for that first. We need to defend. The best offense is to not. Do I have anything I can spare to defend this? I think I can nudge this out. I don't really want to tempt that because then they can attack me from two sides. That might be the difference between life and not life. German is a lovely language. What do you want? Desperate defense. I'm good. I'm not that desperate. So if we hold them long enough, maybe you help? You used to be one of theirs, right? Yeah, as long as we all hold. Looking at you, Strawberry. I think we'll eventually be able to turn it around. I know Bobadil wants me to go for hard air, but... I don't think I have the industry. Oh, God. You want me to do the air focuses? All that does is give me... I guess I get some units of it, but those are just gonna die, aren't they? And then it gives me research bonuses, not like... You're in the military, okay? It doesn't give me the text for free. Did your portrait change? Is he, like, shrouded in shadow a little bit more? Did we uncover something deep, dark in the mines? See if you can take the tile east of Bronzehill. That one? Oh, yeah.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Sloop.
Ihre Befehle? Bereit.
Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, these guys are losing ground too. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, this is real bad. Oh, this is not good. You know what I should have done? I should have put some good push troops up here. Done a fallback line here, and then when they put 2 troops on here, we bonk this tile and then encircle and just do the grind. I think that's going to be plan C for if this ceases to worky. In fact, I might still be able to do that. Our loans are canceled! Yay! Can I just... Very slowly, but yes. Oh, please tell me you guys can retake this and get that encirclement. No, 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 you stay.
Angetreten.
And now, yes, when they do that... Oh, please tell me this works, because I have no supply. Why did I suddenly have supply? Huh?
Unter Beschuss.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Stop. That's Rangers. Where's the capacity multiplier? Does that let me get a new one out? No. Maybe? No. What am I missing? Everything! Stop it, you asshole! Let me entrench, please! If I have any more infantry I can do. No, I'm probably good. Better field hospitals. If I have the trucks for them. Tradition. What thing did this one word encompass for him? All encompass for him. All the same. Anytime you spell certainties, why does it look weird to me? Well, certainty in life, all the things he held dear, all the values that he had based his life on. How many dogs would agree with him? Probably not many, but Ignatius had to admit. The past month has really shaken Bronzehill to the core, and the deeper wounds all the ideological struggles had caused would need longer to heal, but for now, his rule and his vision had prevailed. For now is a very good way to put it. My son betrayed me? I thought he acquiesced. The betrayal was a bit hard on him, he thought. Never should he have let Barnaby spend so much time with Copperhill. While Copperhill was maybe one of the less crazy ones, even agreeable to some extent, it still had led Barnaby astray. Yeah. Into puppish dreams of democracy and popular sovereignty. What nonsense! A good dog would heed the Emperor's word, and of course, that of the nobles ruling alongside the Emperor, but Barnaby, he should have invested more time into his heir. He seemed to be willing to accept the fatherly advice, but trust would need to be rebuilt. Ignatius let out a sigh. Hopefully, time would heal all. Time would also heal this wound. For now, there was an equally, if not more, pressing point in the agenda. War was brewing. It has brewed, and it is now boiling over and scalding my hand. The Archon had secured Griffinheim, but Gabriella would contest this. Currently is contesting this. Had been the right move to join forces with her. Certainly, this is not a betrayal of the Emperor. The foolish Gunhild tried to make him think. Like the foolish Gunhild tried to make him think, this was a necessary step to save the Emperor from a regent that would lead him astray. Religious fanaticism was a threat to all traditions and values that Griffstone dynasty stood for. He would not let that happen. A tradition was worth fighting for. You know what's also worth fighting for? Oh, research slot. I think I more imminently need that one military factory. Stop! Mounted home. Where do they keep getting supply from? I guess there's supply there. Is that like the extent of the supply hub? They get it here, but not there? Yeah, see, now it's out of supply. Should probably move an iron paw up there. Deep rock drill. Rocket stone? It doesn't get cold in the winter. Please. No, please. Let me entrenched, damn you! Oh, yeah, I'm entrenched. Am I entrenched? No, that's equipment. Are we entrenched? Oh, no. I think it's the blue bar. If you had held the one tile south of the eastern extent, this would have worked better. Where? I could have held these two tiles. You mean this one?
Ihre Befehle?
It does cut off their supply. And it does shorten their line if I can get it. Or no, it just moves this one down here. Yeah, but then they have like so many different ways to attack me. But they also have moved troops off of my border specifically, so maybe... The horror! Yeah. Stupid river crossing.
Angetreten.
Yes! Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. Well, I have cut off supply over here. If I can hold there. Yeah, this is the problem, is they have so many ways to push that tile. Uh-huh. But I have help now!
Ausrücken!
Yeah, fuck you! Keep throwing your dudes at me! I love it! Haha! Yeah, see? There's just little dudes in here. Now they have more deaths than we do when you don't count me. Don't look at it, you can't see that. See? 60 is 120 plus the thingy. Flawless, perfect, good math. At this air focus, it gives free planes, right? Not many, it doesn't even give 100. It gives 75, which is jack shit. If I recall correctly. Stop losing stuff.
Bereit! Ihre Befehle?
What do I assist mode? Again. Not that one. Here we go. It is a tank. Tanks hurt. I assure you, I don't have the industry for this, but if you insist. I didn't even make one. Can I? Have no guns, just bombs. Are they attacking me with theirs? Yes. They got a superior over them. That's something. Can you kill in the north? I am trying.
Bereit?
Oh shit, yes, I can.
Angetreten!
Yes! Yes! No!
Bereit!
Yes!
Suchen den
Ha! It begins! It begins! I got one! Now look at their losses! That's the wrong war. Yeah! Like 20k dudes? What happened? They went from 120k to 151. There's no way it was just that. Did they get encircled somewhere else? Or have they just been so desperately attacking this? That's if we repeat that 20 times. That is the plan. I've won wars doing that before. Yes, move over there. Do it.
Ihre Befehle?
Hold. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Now simply do that 20 more times. We can.
Angetreten.
You go away. Stop that. Oh, hey, mountain training. That'll actually help us do that. Defensive tunneling. Enemy air support. Division. Offensive tunneling. Breakthrough's kind of nice. I think I need defense right now. Let's get that. That's for like reinforcement rate, I think. Oh no, that's bad. Go fix. Go fix. Thank you. This scares me. I don't think I want to upgrade my guns. Because I need them that bad. God, what? Yeah, Strawberry is not looking the greatest, but if we continue to kill their tanks...
Angetreten.
Stop it. Come on. Back in here with ya.
Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
They have grown smarter and are not falling for the bait. Oh no. Maybe if I would have started doing the... Started doing this earlier. They're not doing it anymore, though. Please hold. Why can't you be more like your southern neighbor? How long has that been there? Help! God, could I have done that this whole time? I don't think that was there. Boop, 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 boop. Crying inside. Dying inside. Oh, hey. That. Not gonna do a lot, but it's something. There's my airbase. We are currently winning, are we? Oh, that's the ground assault. Didn't it give me a airbase? Bronze Cruise, add 1 airbase.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Uh-huh. Did you build it out on their side? Where? Am I that blind? Where is the little plane? I do not know.
Bereit!
Yeah, legit, I don't see it. Yeah, I have an unused airport somewhere too, but I can't see it. Swear to God, if it built it in Bellin or something.
Zuhören!
One would assume it would build it on the capital. You know, airport and all that. It's like exactly behind these two? I have no clue. What if I zoom out? Do I have to turn on, like, the ability to see the icons? Or what? Airplane. Where plane? Huh? Well, maybe it's damaged? No? What? Yeah, 1. My guess is it built it out here somewhere. And because it's stupid.
Befehle! Ausrücken!
Kill. Oh my God, they're just letting me do it. Well, it's not exactly doing it, but...
Vorwärts, Männer!
No, stop. Hold.
Befehle!
Stay there. Yeah. Oh, Jesus! Never mind, go back. Where do we... See, now they're bringing more dudes up here, and they'll fill the gaps, and I can do the thing. I would love an airport to finally show up on my map somewhere. Breakthrough. Ooh, defense. I love defense. Amen. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, if they die, what? I can't abandon my capital. Like, I have to take the line. From here to there and spread out a bit more. I probably have to abandon this part. I have no clue.
Ihre Befehle?
Come on. That tile. Do it. You know you want it. It's got a barn on it. There's mercury in there. You know, you do the forbidden sippies. Government doesn't want to know that the ancient Chinese were right. Mercury does imbue you with the power of God! Oh, they're attacking the north before Equestria. Dog. We are consistently getting them a lot better than they're getting us now. I'm still incredibly worried about all this, though. Especially since they keep losing land. Do I want to, like, spread my line to try and help defend that? An Indian royal wedding. The Princess Slavoswa and blah blah blah, and the princess and the thingy and the stuff, and I'm scared. I can't believe the AI has learned to not go in here. The AI in this game's not that good. Oh god!
Los, los, los!
No, stop chanting for loss.
Angetreten!
Oh god, a tank!
Vorwärts, Männer!
Okay, plan, like, F. For fuck. I kind of want to still try to hold that. Why would you build the forts here and not where the line is thin? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I get forts. I can go across there and it's still 4, and I just ignore that one.
Befehle?
Yeah, it's still hills or mountains.
Bereit!
Oh, there's a fort on this tile. And that does leave them with less ways to attack. Well, more ways to attack these two tiles, less ways to attack inward, but you know, also fort. And fort! You got a fort on there? Gotta hope so. When we do this? Wait, what the fuck is this fort line? There's one here, there, and there. Yeah, then my capital is exposed. Oh, it's terrible. Can I just, like, say, here's 2 forts, place them where you want, God, please. I want that. Give it to me. Please, please, God. The world is fucked. Done. I really don't want to replace it, because we're already in the hole. Tank! I have tanks. Anybody see my airbase now? No.
Angetreten.
I should have held this tile. Having 4 avenues to attack this is gonna suck.
Bereit. Achtung.
Very scary. Yeah, the Aquilians march. You could help me, please. Oh no. Oh, it's across a river and the capital. Surely they'll be able to mount a valiant defense of that and turn the tide of the warp.
Befehle.
Oh my god, stop. Stop. Oh no. Alright, newest plan. This. Except not that. No. No, stop. Good.
Angetreten. Rückzug.
If we do this, maybe they'll go, oh shit, a threat. And like, scooch up here. And we'll relieve pressure off of all this and let me dig in. Darg. I just give them an airbase. Where base? Where? Where? That's 2. Where? Probably down here. Yeah. Put it in the most strategically viable slot? Surely you can't be serious. That would put you at an objective advantage over the AI, which suck.
Achtung.
Behold! I'm touching all your territory. Yeah, see? Behold!
Los, los, los.
Now you need to come up here and divert more troops up here to attack and let me dig in. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Train. I can't believe they're not falling for that again. Boo! I could move back to here and then push them out, which will cause them to go into one of these. Hopefully this one, and then just... I think it did make them go into that. Hold on.
Bereit.
I do. Yeah. And then he goes, ooh, a piece of candy.
Befehle?
Ah, son of a bitch. And that entirely destroyed my line going through my fucking capital. Thanks.
Befehle? Achtung!
Mm. 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 Mm.
Ausrücken!
All right, the war plan. It's not die right here.
Befehle?
And it's push them into here, and then we sweep around. God damn it. I was hoping they would go in and so that I could do the thing. Still, no. We don't get to be so lucky. We don't get to have fun. This is a me stream. There's only suffering and character building. Because suffering builds character. Do you have a plan? Good question. I think the answer is no. Look at the tiny little wings. You got little nubs.
Ihre Befehle?
Oh, stop. Stop. God, Strawberry is gonna die, and then I'm screwed. Wait.
Zuhören!
Damn it, no! That just undid my shit all over my capital, didn't it? Yeah, of course it did. Stop! Stop! Yummy? Yeah? Yeah? Eh? Okay. Silly fallback line. I could just do a front line at this point, couldn't I? But that might recombobulate my beetles, and then we die. Baff.
Bereit
What
zum
if?
Ausrücken!
Oh. Eh? Utilize our strength. I'm trying. It's not working. Civilian factory. What am I building? Oh, nothing. That's all I have left. Holy shit, progress! Now's the time to strike back, lads! Kill! Great job there, Hamstray. Okay, I haven't even pushed into here. They just don't care. See? Progress. We're bringing this back around. The tide is turning. Yeah, actually, maybe. They went from having as many casualties as us to having quadruple. That might actually... We might actually be winning the war of attrition. We should kill as many as we've killed so far. Are you like reinforcing your dudes? Please say yes. Fivicia is. Surprised we can't say like, hey, you want revenge? You don't care if we're at peace. Get in here, asshole. This is gonna be really costly, but this might actually work. Oh, God. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, we still do have guns. You know, if it's just gonna do that. Eh. Eh. How many civilian factories do I have? Probably not 4 free. Oh. Oh, I know what I can do. Hang on. Economy. But factory output. Like, I know I'll get my more resources, but factory output. I'm out of men. Oh, God. Oh, no, I didn't see that. Come on, everybody, come die, come die for Fanny. Oh no. Well, that fixed my steel. Steel's kind of an important thing. Yeah, the guns and all. Oh! Character's getting its shit kicked in this time. Lovely. Some good news! Oh dear God. Dearsby! Haha! Yeah, see, they can garrison the forts. It's perfect. I'm sorry, am I still giving stuff to the Griffonian Empire? I do like factory output, research speed, and everything, and then everything now gives. Uh-oh. You. Ow! That was convenient for them.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Right as they're about to die, Culthage. Johnny! Used to doing stuff. They're holding their towns. That's good. Do I have any plays at all that I could make? No. God, no. I'm not producing civilian factories, but I do have PP to spare. Why not? Arthur Terrier. Oh man, I got pushed back out of there. Oh shit, which means I have to do this again. Or else they're gonna just leave that open. And that would suck. That would suck really bad. Really, really bad. Really, 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 really bad. What happened? Why do I have factories? Huh? Okay. Why? What happened? Why suddenly do things feel all nice and right in the world? Because I built one. Yeah, that makes sense. Our land fort's really fast to build. Yeah. I forgot, they take literal days. Although I do think you have to not be under attack for it, but... Oh, there's the Great War. Equestria is not going to do so hot in this one. Although they have to come around... Yeah, they don't have a lot. They have to come around to this front line unless, you know, Equestria gets in there. Which they might, because they're supremacist. Guess who's also a supremacist? It's the horse.
Zuhören. Zeigt es ihnen.
To the factory. Oh. Guys, free factories. This one knight is really, really good. I kind of wish you were over here, you know, defending the thing what needed. Like occasionally he just shunts out into there, and that's cool. I am in no way not terrified for my life right now. What did that one give me? Hey, for construction speed, the thing that I'm doing right now. That's one off map. Well, yeah, I saw Urbanize the South and said or thought I don't get that factory, do I? No, I do. Because reasons. Well, at least if they take this, the line with the duchy is thinned. And they might defend better, and as we attrition the shit out of them, they put person back and do stuff like that. Oh no. It's okay, they're still mobilizing. Everything will be okay. Trust me. Would I lie to you? No, but that doesn't mean I can't be wrong. Very, very, very wrong. I swear this guy gets more depressed every time I look at him. Maybe that's just me. Servo mechanisms. Oh shit! They took back the other side of the river! There is hope! And they took this one tile again! Good job! Oh god, I wish it was a knight there. I could take that. And then immediately slap forts on top of it. Please don't. Swell. Grandmaster Lucky, that's not you. 510. 510. The same guy. Construction speed is for construction speed. Infrastructure speed is not for construction speed. But you know what's for construction speed? Not this, but it's better for it. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. No, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. We, simply wait. Took us. Yeah, we simply wait until something else attacks the Griffin Empire. Actually, the Strawberry Duchy's pushing back. Oh, there's hope. God, I wish you were in this. They'd be, well, maybe not dead by now. They still got more. If these guys were up to like here, I'd say they're dead. But conjoined border with glorious allies. He is you. Where are you going? Where? You know what? If he just pushes. No, this knight's dead. Why would you do that? What was the point? Stay in the safety of the mountain. That would be... Oh, man, they're actually really pushing. That'd be hilarious if we just shoved all the way over there to rejoin that. You guys can do it!
Achtung!
Save him! Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Retrieve his corpse and honor him with a barrel. I'm doing my part. Can I see my war contribution? Like, I have killed a lot of griffins. Yeah, 38% of the... Wait. That's me, never mind. Yeah! I have almost half the war participation. That's how much they just thrown their dudes at my front line and died for it. Also, wiping like 3 stacks of them is probably nice. So what happened? Did you just run out of dudes? Yeah, that's their deployed pony power. They might not have any in reserve anymore. Did I say that? Yeah, that is there available. Yeah, but that went down from like 400. Or well, that's the one I looked at. Never mind. They did something. I'm helping by sitting here in my fort, throwing rocks at them and calling them hamsters. Should have done this earlier. Holy crap, it's actually crumbling over there. Unlike my will to live, which is now not crumbling. Hooray.
Angetreten.
You guys should take these guys. And ready to deploy them to the other line so you can defend. Wink, wink, wink. This is not at all a trap. Wink, wink, wink. Together. As a family. Wow. Please. Yay. I can't believe we're winning. I've been kind of bullshitting this entire time. I'm like, haha, we just have to hold out. I didn't think it actually worked. Sweet. Wow, they're actually like really pushing back against them. What happened? I wish I could see the other lines. These guys are taking huge losses now. Was not expecting such a drastic counterattack. Me either. I was expecting them to either collapse and die, or if there was a resurgence, to like gently chip away at it, not completely overwhelm their front lines.
Angetreten.
This is a huge mistake, I'm sure, so let's save first. Dogs, number 4.
Zuhören.
Ghost? And like... yeah. Have fun, kids! Remember, they have no supply! Kill! Oh, God! Forgot about that part. Honestly, don't push. I know, but I want to push. That sounds funny. Ah, fine.
Zuhören.
Do what a dwarf does best and sit here being angry. Push to the south and encircle them. Yeah, they have supply here. I can push there.
Ihre Befehle.
Yeah!
Rock and stone! Kill! Please? Please kill?
Zuhören.
Hmm?
Ausrücken. Auf geht's!
Yes. Oh, please. Yes. No. Maybe? Yeah? Yeah!
Befehle! Bereit! Achtung!
Yes. No, wait, wait. No.
Bereit?
And only two of you. More dead. Yeah, that one. Kill. Kill!
Angetreten!
Oh, sweetest victory. Like the hungriest fruit from the Garden of Eden. Wait a minute. That's a bad thing. Oh my god, YG, you're just in time to not sit here, stare at me screaming and dying and flailing for the last like 2 hours.
Auf geht's!
Speaking of hours, I'm an hour over time. Yes!
Ihre Befehle!
Death! Oh, my penis, it's so hot.
Bereit zum
The
Ausrücken!
encirclement, no, not my penis. Hello. Nuh-uh.
Befehle!
You think I can pull up a spearhead to try and grab Griffinheim?
Zuhören!
We like these two? I do spearheads. Right click and hold the mouse button. Huh.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
I know spearheads are.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Okay.
Befehle!
Spearheads are for individual armies. Boop. 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 Burp. Nyeh.
Angetreten!
Guys are not the best pushers, but why not?
Bereit zum
Can I not
Ausrücken!
do spearhead? There we go. Go, my doggies! Kill! You guys can go anytime you want to, you know.
Befehle!
Ooh, wait, never mind.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Yeah.
Achtung!
I still only have 32 capacity. Really? No, not that. Don't need you there, buddy. Huh, that might actually be working.
Bereit!
Another one? Where are we getting all these people from? Who are you? Oh my god, I have equipment. Holy crap. These are working well, because as they're spearheading, these guys are pushing up as well.
Befehle!
Oh yeah, I'm regaining core territory, which is getting me a crap load of production all of a sudden. I think. Maybe? Oh, right, I completely forgot to do artillery this entire time. Now the real question, if I take Griffinheim, do we think I can fight the other ones? No. Well, maybe if I fall back to my mountain and just grind them out again, because that's basically what won this, I think. Because, like, I had 48 war score from the stalemate. Yeah. And all I've done is sit in my mountain, meaning them attacking me was juicy.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Guns. Build planes? Fine, hang on. I need planes again. This. You. Small baby. Bomb. Our praising bomb seems objectively superior here. More logistic strength, naval strength. Two of them. Pew. I don't have like the enclosed fuel thing. Production cost reduction. Ooh, yay. Non-strategic materials. We're making them out of wood. It's okay. They're basically never meant to be in the fight, right? Because we'll just have fighters defending them. That will be there to fight. Yeah. That's how it goes. Totes. Death. Bah. You also can be mad out of wood. Unless. Ooh, air defense. Probably a good one. Right? Something about accuracy. The aeroplane. Huzzah! Oh, Zaranti's alive again. Peasant Republic of Griffensmark. Herbst? Who? You come to me in my hour of victory after you refused to join the war this entire time because the game wouldn't let me ask you, and you asked for a non-aggression pact? When I can't really do anything, or these other two guys will probably smack me? Yeah, they find you. Because they can't join them and attack me. Har har.
Angetreten. Greif weiter an.
Yes! Bro! Bronzehill MVP! Dog! Rock and Stone! You guys are still up here?
Angetreten. Zuhören.
Wow. Go, go. You little baby push. I'm probably march you guys north now. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. What if I, like,
Bereit.
do this? And then
Ausrücken.
do this. And then
Angetreten.
It, good job, dudes. This was definitely the plan.
Angetreten. Achtung.
I love squiggly lines. Arrow, go hee hee.
Bereit. Befehle.
Kill, 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 kill. Yes. Yes.
Zuhören.
Destroy them. Oh, that's actually less than I thought it would be. Oh, man.
Angetreten.
Hey, look, reinforcements. Hey. Hey. Hey, rude. Stop that. Oh! Wait. It automatically combined the lines. That's new. It didn't used to do that. Did it? I remember distinctly going, I can't combine the thingies, and then having to, like, delete one and then do the other, which made these guys jumble and then fucking die.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Kill, 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 kill. No, kill, 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 kill. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, they're helping in the big war over here. Yeah, how's that going? Surprisingly well. Yeah. Incredibly well, actually. Death, death, murder, death, death, cough, cough, die, death, pain. Speaking of things I've been forgetting, yeah, let's not have, like, last century artillery anymore, huh? Proper support for our troops. We'll give them all a little flag. And a commemorative mug to put it in. Gun. Oh, my supply. Oh. Fixing the supply issue, I see. Attempting to fixing the...
Befehle.
No. Failure to fix the supply issue. No, Grandmaster Lucky. He was a good boy. Have you been aggressive? No. My generals apparently just really like throwing themselves needlessly into yonder enemy. Yo, I like encirclements. Cake farts. Yeah, not bad. I'm ready to leave. Update or tactics. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Can I, what? What's this tiny square? Who are you? Can I? Damn, I don't own it. Oh, son of a bitch, I almost had him. Did we run out of steam this time? Oh, you... Helpers. Did you join the war? Grand Duchy of the thing. Yeah, wait. Oh, that's why they wanted a non-aggression pact. They joined the war. Finally. Cool. Oh, ads. Thanks, Twitch. No advertisements, you dirty slut. Still Griffinheim, right? Yes. Alright, what do we do about this? We have stalled. We push here to link up supply. Or literally this one tile. If we can. But our supply problems are looking like problems. Or they can entirely abandon the tile and... Oh. Huzzah! Yeah, screw her. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Isn't it supposed to increase my special forces cap when I get more dude? Alright, speaking of... Yes. It built my airbase on the spot that they owned. Thanks, game. Meow. Do this. And... It's close air support. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, should I get my troops out of here? This is kind of closing in, and I don't like that. I'm gonna give them Griffinheim back. Where's my rail? I could just build one. That's 20? It. I'm level 5. Oh! Oh! Wait,
Zuhören.
why not?
Angetreten. Angetreten.
Why not? BORK. Alright, very smart. Good on you, chum. Ow. Well, we got one. Where's it reeling? Is it through there or past there? Can I?
Achtung.
That was a sound effect. Get out. No, my fuckers!
Befehle. Suchen Deckung.
Kill!
Wieder zurück.
Wait, yes! Did I lose anyone?
Zuhören.
I think I still had 4 dog. And I'm pretty sure this also said 11. Okay, now we're good. Continue east. Oh yeah, this is very open.
Ihre Befehle.
Yoink. Eh? Mostly yoink. Slightly yoink. Scared to touch buttons? Yoink. How my Air Force doing? There is a point where I had like 100 of these. Let's not. How do I stop? Need more air. Oh, ow, my factories. Wait, why do I have 4 on trains? Oh, pff, whoops. Oops. That'll do it. Wrong.
Befehle. Achtung. Bereit. Ausrücken. Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Touch this man. Touch him hard.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yes.
Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung.
Yes. Sweet. That was cool. And now,
Angetreten.
less this, more. Yeah. Hey, kitty. Meow. Ow. Ow. And like half of you not. We'll just do strategy with my stuff. Special forces. Special ops. Oh god, what's happening? The tiger's lair. Deep in the jungles. Oh. Oh no, that was them. That was, oh. Deer? Golga's border gore. That was something happening over here. What the fuck? Hounds of All Republic? You're new. That's not Rome. Spelled R-O-A-M. And still exploit the east while you can? Yeah. Like, there's no one here. So...
Angetreten.
Yoink.
Befehle.
And you go yoink. And you gotta yoink. And the other guy goes this.
Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
You fool! What have you done?
Bereit.
I'm trying to line. Oh, right, because I have you dedicatedly on Greifenheim. It is on Greifenheim, right?
Ihre Befehle.
I have no clue which side of
Ihre
the
Befehle.
frickin' turn you on.
Bereit. Angetreten.
Blow it! On the fence for the this tile or that tile?
Angetreten.
I think it's that tile. That was a bad move. That was a mistake. No. God damn it. Fuck you.
Befehle.
Well, it'll still be there. Do, 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 do.
Auf geht's.
God, you're so thick and defensive. It is just big drill. I love me big drill. Ugh. Also, no. Okay, maybe a little bit like this. Yeah. We're gonna wrap around to this, and then hopefully link up with that. And then free roam all over this. You go back to the front.
Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Perfect. That's definitely not an incredibly thin line I'm gonna regret.
Ausrücken.
Bruh.
Befehle. Ausrücken.
Grace had like one job.
Angetreten.
Oh. Look at him go.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Mine. Zoop.
Bereit. Angetreten.
Okay. There is some enemies in here. But garrisoning this should also garrison it against them taking it back. This is why you don't go full snake, but I love Snacky.
Ihre Befehle.
Oh, hey!
Bereit zum
Cool.
Ausrücken. Bereit.
Wow, they're all vulnerable.
Befehle.
No,
Zuhören.
not yet. There you go. Even the AI is going full snick.
Angetreten.
Where's your capital now? All vulnerable.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Zuhören.
Touch.
Ausrücken.
Okay, what's this side of the river? Good.
Ihre Befehle.
Still off the thing, right? No, because I accidentally put everybody back on there as a bulk order. Gross.
Bereit.
Son of a bitch.
Suchen
Yeah, get in there! Quick! Oh! My man!
Auf geht's.
My whole dude! No! Well, I can finally press the train a new special forces thingy. Ouch! Nah. It's barely ahead of time. Kaboom! Kaboom? Oh.
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
This is too much for my brain to handle.
Zuhören.
My poor man. If I can just...
Achtung.
this... Like I'm standing right there and they stit...
Achtung.
You stay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And you stay. Okay. Just gotta frickin'...
Zuhören.
How have you guys not surrendered yet? It's because there's a lot of snakes, but not a lot of actual territory. I don't trust you. The other dude. Oh, there he is.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And blah and blah blah blah. Would have been much better if you consolidated. Well, I'm doing it this way, and it is nice.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oop.
Ausrücken.
Kill.
Ausrücken.
Excellent. Son of a bitch. That actually might be fine. Think they have supply in there?
Ihre Befehle. Achtung.
Or at least supply grace. They're pushing back into them. Where are you getting all this stuff? God, we're so close, too. How many towns I can go snipe? Probably.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I take, like, this guy and just have him grab.
Zuhören. Bereit.
No, these aren't worth that much. I love you, spaghetti.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
This looks so stupid.
Achtung! Ausrücken!
There we go. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do I get Griffinheim? Oh, Griffinheim, tiny. But I can have Griffinheim. No? Yes. Good. Apparently I can have most of it. Oh, border gore. Lovely! Me. Me. Yes. I just take all of it? Or at least that much? Oh no. Having double everybody's war score sure is nice. No. I can't take Romo. But I can take this. Ah, so close. Unless I accrue points faster than everyone else. Ah. No. Wow. The Empire is mine. Yeah, that's part of their territory. Romeo borders those guys as well. At least it's not gore. You just blow them up. Anyway, take a little persist. Here's how they can test it. If you pull a bad dollar card, that was a card. Glorious! Now what? We did it! County of Bronzehill. Still want to know why there's a tiny little thing there. Okay. What's my military look like? In no state to fight both of these guys for regenthood if I have to. I did promise to make what's her butt, and she can rule from fucking Reedwater for all I care.
Angetreten.
Holy crap, I have a lot of PP. Jesus. Trade with Skyfall? Are we limited in hiring countries' ideology or stuff? Okay. And I replace this guy with... No one's better. Now you improved when you got stuff and things. Death Bomber. That's probably something good to get. As we are attempting planes. Will it work? I don't know. Do I know how to do planes? God, no. I've ever did it before? Like once. Okay. Oh my god, I have factories. Oh, it's beautiful. Airplanes. And now... I have no clue. I'm assuming it's going to give me a pop-up for lore and stuff, but I am like an hour and a half over time. So I must away. Tomorrow we will continue with dogs, and I didn't actually have to restart entirely. I thought I would to build up better, but yeah, no. We did it. We just ground them against my freaking mountain. As we do. Like a dwarf. Rock and stone. Y'all have a lovely, lovely evening. Thank you, Kelly, for that follow. I believe we have a Toki to raid because he is playing Oblivion. Ooh, a good time. Y'all have a great one. Bye-bye.